Knights of the Round Tables, if you want.
Sure, go for it.
Sure. Let's see.
That is us live. Hello, Luna.
Yeah. Percival, Geraint, Gawain, Lamarok, Bors the Younger, Gay, Garrett, and a lot more.
And a lot more. Okay. One final thing I gotta do here. Here we go.
I just learned that apparently the number of seats of the Knights of the Round Table would have ranged somewhere from like 12 to like 1600.
Ah, nice.
That's a big table.
Yeah. Very big table.
A very, very big table.
I'm just gonna change the color of my room right now. Gonna make it very... Gonna make it green. Very nat. Yeah.
But,
Hey, so what shall we do? Because the marker's saying, "Hey, go back."
Up to you, mate.
No, it's up to us. You're not just you're not just watching me do stuff. You are more knowledgeable of what we need to do.
The first thing I think we should do is at least give Rowlet like one of the names of the Knight of the Round Table.
All right, how are we gonna do that?
I'll go to Rowlet. Just move your arrows until you're over him. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's best.
And then just change.
What shall we? What are you thinking of?
I would say Lancelot, most iconic. He's from the beginning. I would say that fits. Well, not really quite all. Lancelot isn't that early in the story. If I remember, it's been a while since I.
Is it Lancelot with 2 T's or not?
1 T.
And an E at the end,
like
or
no, just like that. Or at least that's what Google is saying.
Lancelot. A humble servant. He shall die first.
Most likely, yes. And if there's only members on the team you want to say like, hey, we should give them one of the names. I have a list pulled up at the moment, so it's quite easy. Hello, Emily.
Yep. Hi, Emily.
Shinx, what do you want to name? Asshole. Yeah. Change the name. Change the S's into 5s. Or like $, that would work.
Actually, no, you know.
Yeah,
we got a list. We've got a lisp.
I don't remember that part of history, but sure.
You an apple.
An apple? Oh, asshole.
No, an apple. No, they're an apple. No, that's not to be mean with anyone listening. They just can't let us name them assholes. So
well, let's be honest, if we're talking about things like that, the person who's truly an asshole, or apple, is the guy who decided to name that lisps. Let's be honest. Yeah, that's that.
What's the word? What's the word that we shall choose for people that can't see words properly? And
can't say their S's correctly.
Dyslexia.
So we need like a word for people who can pronounce their S's correctly. Lisp. All right, that's mean, but one for people who can like.
Yeah, one
dyslexia.
Yep, and one for people with a fear of long names, disrespect of foreignness or something like that. Someone just outrageously long. Yeah, I just made that up, but you get the.
I know the entire script.
Yeah,
I know that script. Fantastic.
Oh, I'm hearing a board survival. Those mass outbreaks out there. Stay safe, kid. Sounds like fun.
Yeah, which just means that there's like an entire in this area there's going to be one area where you have like a lot more zombies than normal, which after a while
you guys still just standing here? It's like, need to switch up your Pokemon. Sorry, you didn't read it in time. Need to switch up your Pokemon or buy items. Come on by.
If you want to change your team around again, see if you have like somebody.
Looks like there's nothing in particular for you to report at this time.
Sure, you need to reach 1 star.
What would you like to do now? I'm going to continue my incursion. So we need 1 star.
My execution. I mean.
Execute.
1 star rank, I think.
You mean your excursion? No.
No, execution.
If you want to raise the rank within the Galaxy team, you'll need to carry out research tasks. Look at the Pokédex pages of the Pokemon you catch to check the tasks for their species. Then, cross them off the list to earn research points. Again,
it's your Pokédex. We've talked about this.
Again, this is... Sir, I didn't really want to do any of this. You just wanted me to catch Pokemon. And now you don't have to do anything. And now apparently I'm part of this Galaxy team. And I have to do things in order to catch your Pokemon. And you're still just going to fucking stand here and smile.
Yeah, that's about it.
Go fuck yourself.
That's about it. That is like 100% correct. That's indeed about it.
Alright, so let's check our Pokédex. Hello, little cute guy.
20 more points. That's like completing 2 tasks.
We'll have to go to specific Ponyta. What about Bidoof? What more do I have to do for you? Number defeated. Let us challenge him. Alright,
X.
Oh wait, no, wrong fucking button. I have to remind myself of the controls. I haven't touched it in a week.
That's fair.
Take that!
No, Lancelot. Fight for your mighty king.
Fight for me.
And it's Kid Adult.
I looked away and it was gone. I was like, what?
Aha! Bidoof, the greatest magician you've ever seen.
That was an impressive trick there, you little piece of shit. No, you don't. Huh? You were going for the other one.
You
fight.
you figure you're fighting me.
Leafage. It was sort of
mortgage.
effective. Ow.
Lancelot, use mortgage.
Terrify him into the rules of life. Oh no.
Rust is a healing move.
Oh. No. Oh well, I mean...
Now you know.
Continue with leafage, and now you have more health.
Don't worry, I'll be here to laugh at your mistakes. Don't worry about it.
I mean, dude, I don't know. I don't know moves.
Yeah.
You thinking all those doing those Nuzlocks I watched? I was focusing too much. I focused on when they did cool moves. I didn't pay attention to the healing moves.
I know.
All right. Okay, we defeated 1. Now we need to defeat 2 more. No, we must. No, we must murder.
Murder.
Number of heavy specimens you've caught. It's like, can we catch a fat Bidoof?
Yeah, that's basically what it's asking you to do.
Yes, of course. Well, heavy specimen. It's just a fatter one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Actually, what other ones are likely around here? Probably Starly and Shinx. We've already got a bunch with you. Just defeat them and catch them some more.
You're now for starting your research level 8. Once you reach level 10, it considers it to be completed. For story's sake.
Oh,
and you get 100 points for that for your star.
Alright, why don't we just fight a few of them? Whoever the fuck they are.
Probably going to be difficult because it's currently night. So you must be finding problems.
Fine. Oh, it's chasing me.
It's gone. It's pulling a Freddy fucking Krueger.
Alright, number defeated. Number you defeated with ghost types. Don't have any of those. Types you've seen it. It's number you caught at night. And then times you've seen it use confusion. We'll just have to fight them. Sure, fuck it. What would be a good type to use on them? Oh, hello.
Ghost.
No, I mean,
nothing you really have in your body.
What would take less damage then is the better question.
Probably Lancelot.
Lancelot? No. It's our
Yeah.
starter Pokemon. Take that.
It's not that plus, it's highest level plus. If you want to see it use Confusion, it's like you don't really have anything else that can tank it. Well, I mean, it's not super effective against anything, but it's neutral all.
Bring ourselves back up. Beat it up. Bit by bit.
Which won't be very effective.
I know, but both of them look like they're not very effective, so.
Just will do a bit more.
Fair enough.
At least you're getting that confusion test down.
He's looking around. Somebody help! Yeah, I'm gonna kill him with disrespect.
Yeah, it's looking around menacingly.
Anyway, Emily, I know you've not sent anything, but welcome on in. Sent anything else? Welcome on in. If you're just lurking, that's perfectly fine. We're gonna just be grinding for a bit.
Yeah. You should now have enough tests if you open up your Pokédex. I'm pretty sure you got like 8 from that. Yeah, you have like 7 completed tasks.
Yeah.
So you get like 70 points.
Do we go kill some more?
I mean, sure. Go for it.
Wait, should I go back? Actually, am I over the threshold?
Yeah. If you needed 20 points, you're gonna get like 70, so.
Alright. Run away. Fear me. Fear me. Yeah. Okay, I fear you.
Not very soon enough, you will be the one that runs away. It's not a threat, that's a promise.
They just whisper that.
You just don't know what to say. Had a shitty day, but you had a shittier weekend, so I don't feel
No, Emily. Let's not do that. I hate people that do that. I honestly hate when someone's like, no. Like, I hate when someone does it in the reverse side. It's like, I've had a worse day than you, so you don't get to feel bad about your shit day. No. If you've had a bad day, tell us what's up.
You get to feel bad about it.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah.
I've never liked that.
Because I had a shit weekend doesn't mean you're not allowed to have a shit day, you know?
Like, I've thought that a few times with my boss.
Your weekend was that way?
It's like, I've been working 14 hours. Yeah, I've been working about 12. What's the difference?
Yeah, that's a good question. What's the difference?
Yeah, it's like, look, I get it. You came in before I did, but we're both on this long ass shift together here. I see your Pokemon research is coming along nicely. May I record your findings?
No.
No. All right.
You're allowed to say that, but if you want to go back, you still have to like make him report the findings. So it's the illusion of choice, you know.
Oh yeah. By the way, my clicking of certain buttons may be a little longer, just depending, because I staved my finger on my left hand the other day.
Oh.
Yeah, well, the other day. I mean yesterday, and it's
That's
a little.
Not good.
It's a little, you sprained my finger essentially, and it's stiff.
So.
Yeah,
it happens.
I see. I thought you said humiliating. Most illuminating. Most humiliating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data.
So I like how it's like, oh yeah, you're doing all the work, but it's our Pokédex, you know?
Yes, our. It's literally just that Fairly Odd Parents thing. It's like my rocket, our rocket, my rocket, our his rocket. After it fails.
Now you get like a description. Now you've perfected it if you go to route. Flies noiselessly on delicate wings. It has mastered the art of.
Oh, I didn't. I pressed back thinking it was going to go back.
But... We can look at it later.
Yeah, it annoys me when things aren't just like that. It's like, look, I literally just pressed back. And it's like, no,
what starter did he choose? He chose Rowlet.
Yeah, we chose Rowlet. We chose the adorable little leaf owl.
Yeah.
It's like, that fucking anteater with a fire looks cool, but Rowlet looks cute, and I want him.
Yeah, and then there's Oshawott. You know, it's
and then that one's there. For you again.
Wait, why? Sir, we appreciate you being here, but trials for the next Frankenstein monster down the hall.
You've made good progress on these research tasks, Sir Arthur. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Eileen. Oh God, I hate that bitch. It's time you earned yourself a star. Yay!
So, like what, this first one, 300, 400 points, what was it?
What's the next one gonna be?
No, the next ones are all going to be ezy.
I thought you were gonna say this one was 300. Next one, 30,000.
No, that's to reach level 9. You need to get like 30,000 points in total. To get to level 10, you need to basically double it at that point. It's also something I haven't done yet. It's like, yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I've grinded my way to 9 stars in my own
hello,
save.
miserable-looking lady. If you have,
well, let's be fair. With that amount of paperwork, you would also be.
Oh, actually, that's a fair point. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Here you go. Here you go. Here's all the shit I caught. You made. I think I gave her a slightly different voice, but now thinking of how miserable she is, I'm just gonna. It's like, you've made progress.
Yeah,
Seems you have earned yourself a star. Good fucking job.
You know what I'm more wondering about? You know how everybody else except you is basically fucking incompetent? Yeah. So, and like they basically have no information on that Pokedex of theirs.
Yep. And then I had the idea.
How did they come up with like, oh, you need this many points for so many stars? Or is that just something, we need to find out something to keep this new mysterious version to do our job for us. Fuck it, we give them stars at arbitrary
Yeah, they get
moments.
stars, even though no one apparently in history has ever caught free Pokemon.
I know. Also, Hans is asking, why are you harder?
Because King Arthur, Sir Arthur, King of the Brits, transcends all dimensions and can be a little Japanese lady in back in time Pokemon. You don't know.
Yes,
you don't know her.
That was when I was asking like, what is thy appearance? What is thy name? And we started joking about, Monty Python.
Yep.
King Arthur, Monty Python. So at that moment it was like,
what is your quest?
This would be funny. This would be funny if we run it with this. And we did. So Tara is asking, so there's a law against the Pokemon now, Batman.
We're not doing that again.
Not that.
We're not doing.
Maybe later when we go
when we're in the mood for those jokes, Tara. You can't coerce that kind of humor out of us. We want it to be
exactly
natural.
We can coerce that. I'm gonna force it a bit, but
it's
gonna be natural.
But don't rise to him. Don't rise to him.
No.
Anyway. With this, you've officially trained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Congratulations, you have a star. We look ecstatic.
You can now use heavy balls.
You mean I don't? You mean I wasn't before?
No.
The weight of my massive testicles is always there.
Yeah, fair. So you can now catch just by throwing Pokemon up to level 20.
Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. I have these as well. These are further recipes you'll need for crafting. God, I fucking hate my life. You obtained a recipe for crafting heavy balls. I don't need them. I don't need a recipe for that, baby.
I don't need it. I don't
need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it. Pinky.
Tara's asking, do we arc again this Wednesday? Well, Tara, if you looked at my schedule, you would know I've set it for Tuesday. You're free to join. You're free to join play Arc on Wednesday. It's a server that's up 24/7.
I am probably not going to be able to join. I got asked a couple weeks back by Suzushi Cat if I wanted to join for Gartic Phone, and then I couldn't last week because of shifts, and then they're doing it again this Tuesday. So I'm going to be joining them.
Oh no, that's fair. I mean, if you want to play Arceus at any moment, servers open 24/7. You're just free to start playing. Yeah. Nobody's going to stop you. Same goes for you there.
We've got revives. So they barely caught any Pokemon, but they apparently know how to revive them.
Yeah. Just the ones they have got to keep dying, you know.
Look, we like some weirdo, like this was originally just like some sort of Viagra type thing, and just someone poured it on a Pokemon and it just woke up. Don't know why exactly, but you know it does it. Don't ask.
That reminds me of the story. You know how like WD-40 is like fantastic for getting like things that are stuck moving again. It's like fantastic grease for that. It was actually meant to be like a water detergent for on your clothes. Its name WD. It's like water detergent 40. Like the 40 test, they were like, well, it does jack shit against water to keep it off your clothes, but it's great to make those to stop those squeaking of those hinges. So it works.
But it was originally on human flesh before. It was on your clothing, seeped into your clothes, and was on your skin. But now we use it in mechanical engineering. It's all safe.
Most likely. As safe as anything in mechanical engineering should be.
That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish amongst us is like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Meanwhile, I have a mighty amount of paperwork to do. Also, have you seen my Abra over there? She just fucking sits there. Doesn't do anything. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Dividing your work by moving up for our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way for the ranks will also be, oh my god, also be able to help you wish to make a life for yourself here. Rank will grant you access. Look, I'm just reading off a script here. I just have to let you know these things. More types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Turn page. Oh.
I just imagine her looking like every so often down to her like a sticky note in her hand. We went past these points, which greater rewards, yada. We talked about that. That's about it.
I mean, it's clear that like her character's supposed to be very stern and very, authoritative. Yeah. But I'm just making it that she's fucking bored.
Let's be honest, that amount of paperwork, I can't blame her.
Oh, look, there's one of our starter Pokemons over in the background.
Potential starter Pokemon, yeah.
Potential ones.
In like a fucking.
And anyway, on to the productivity section. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. I gotta put the fuck back on. I'm on the late shift today. Have you seen this massive stack of paperwork? All they want me to do is literally sign yes.
Also, I like
4 billion
how
times.
that when you got back there, it was the middle of the night and now it's Sunday evening.
How fucking long were we in there?
Long enough for her to first finish her paperwork.
Sir Arthur, my girl. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on the request Beauregard had? Don't believe so.
No, we haven't.
No. It's like, should I have? Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon. You've noticed, right? Yeah, like you. Yeah, that hurts. So it's our job as Survey Corps to take care of any issues that that crop up because of that. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers. I mean, I am.
Yeah. I mean, here's the problem with Pokemon, but...
And the scientist guy just slaps him in the arm. You're just a fucking catching boy, and you can't even do that. Shut up, Doc. Rick and Morty, but on a different... The kid's Rick, and he's Morty. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them. Well, others requests will need it to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Oh, that's him talking. I didn't read the name. Sorry, we swapped voices there for a moment. Speaking of which, aren't you approaching with a request recently, Ray? Ryan? Fuck it. I don't know. What's it all about? That one might be better fit for Sir Arthur than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better Pokemon battling first. Get better at it, I think. Yes, that request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisu since Hisui a humble village since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the Lokabok. You mean more that I will learn because I am catching them? I will be the one learning stuff. You, however, will you, however, are just seeing the scribbled down notes that I make once I've caught them.
No, it's like what Pokemon did you bring for me today? Well, this one has 4 legs. Ooh, excellent.
Excellent. Chuck it in the pile. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. But today, we should eat up and get some rest. I won't lie, that food does look pretty nice.
It does look pretty nice.
The next day. We went different routes. It's like, that next day.
The next day.
Hey. Oh, yeah. Hey, Sir Arthur. Hey, Sir Arthur.
Sorry, I got kicked in the balls yesterday by a Pokemon.
sorry, I'm a man. Hey, Sir Arthur, before I go meet Mai about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Sure. I fucking must. Great, I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching a lot of Pokemon, you can change up the team in the pastures. Just so you know. Just letting you know. You don't have to always use your starter. You know.
No, but
this is the first time you've seen me walk. I always teleport.
Do you know one to where you can change your Pokemon so you can change your team a bit with everything you've caught, or?
Sure, let's change them up. How do we?
If you go towards the gateway, you go outside the village.
Is it? Wait. That you mean literally the gateway there?
Yeah.
All right.
And then you go. If you pass the clothing shop, you go to the right, across the bridge.
Ah. Oh, we got a little farm. And lady,
like that makes it sound worse. You talk with her.
Why are you just standing outside this farm? Isn't there just fucking work to do? Nah, the job just kind of gets done on its own. The pastor's house, the many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change up your party. Do you have some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me?
And there you can find them all. I would say form a team to your liking.
I think we should have a fire type, which one of you is level 6. How do I move you over?
Just press A.
Ah.
And then move.
We're going to have you over our second Bidoof. And I'll have
anybody else you want to bring along?
I think we should have a ghost type.
Sure.
Might be useful.
This one goes across our first Bidoof. And this one goes across our first Bidoof.
We've got a level 10. That one's level 7. There we go. It's like, wait, am I not good enough? No, you're not.
No.
You're level 12 and you are level 4. I think the answer's clear.
And then we have a level 20 butterfly.
Oh yeah. You've got bug flying and
You already have 2 flying.
yeah. But we don't want to leave behind Lancelot.
No.
Bug flying or ghost flying?
No. Emily, is this a Nuzlocke playthrough? No. I don't think even I would be able to handle this as a Nuzlocke.
Yeah, that would be. I mean, to be honest, we would, if we were to do it as a Nuzlocke, it probably wouldn't be too different. It would just be the case of, like, we would have to be a lot more. Like, I'm not caring about, because we can replace.
No, true. But it's quite easy to just lose Pokemon, especially.
Yeah,
especially
I'd be caring a lot more about what Pokemon goes out of what we fight if it was an Nuzlocke.
Fair, but it's like it's quite easy to lose a Pokemon in like the small amount of trainer battles you have in this game. It's fucking easy to lose Pokemon left, right, and center.
Yeah. Anyway, what do you think? Ghost flying or bug flying? They are level 20 versus level 6.
True. I would say go with the Beautifly for now.
Yeah.
Drifloon doesn't even have that much of a flying move, so that's
also
decent.
that's fucking weird that they would be called Beautifly when they're fucking ugly.
Have you seen the other evolution worm who can become?
No.
You don't mean to be rude, but who am I? The extra voice on Sam's stream. I'm his consciousness that's speaking.
Who are you? The extra voice on the stream. Actually, that makes me think I should probably do this. Have I set it up? Have I set it up for? I'm just wondering something I've got set up will work. I set up all the things for your guys' chat box type things, you know.
Yeah.
But it's done for in Terra's one, so I don't know if it will work. If it's just if it's just in general.
Sam, who's the English-Irish looking guy on your stream? What? That is just Sam. No, but Emily, I would say I'm his good friend who played a lot more Pokemon than he has, and yeah, he invited me to come along for this playthrough. So
yeah, like he is seeing the I've got essentially 2 capture card feeds. I had just by chance, I actually, like, we were having trouble getting it to work because prior when you did it, because I was watching your stream and seeing everything in a delay, and then I was like, I want, and if I wanted to stream it, I wouldn't be able to broadcast it to you. So it's like, all right, there must be a way I can split it off. But then it was like, it was just the quality was there, the footage was there, but it was in 60 frames per second, where it was like there was no latency in what was happening. Like you would hear something happen that would move on the screen, but it was going in like less than 20 frames per second. So it's like, no thanks. So it's like, well, what can I do? And then I was like, wait a minute. I have a backup capture card that I got when my other one broke, and sadly I couldn't get it on warranty. It's like, it's a good enough quality. So it's like I just have the switch feeding through the backup card, and then a HDMI cable comes out of that, goes into my main capture card, that then goes to the display. And then there's the 2 separate USB connections that are plugged into my computer. One of them's going to Discord, one of them's going to the stream. Yeah. It's like, it's so dumb, and I'm still so shocked that it's working.
Yeah, but it works.
It works.
It's cool.
Yeah.
No, I'm his good friend. The knowledge of Pokemon is I'm providing here knowledge.
It appears.
No, this is just for fun.
Yeah.
And I've been invited to be here. I thought it would be hilarious. We noticed it was hilarious last time we played this last week, and yeah, so I'm back, and I'm not gonna leave for a while.
Ugly. There we go. Perfect.
Very ugly.
I was like, I'm beautiful. No, you're fucking not.
Ugly.
A beautiful butterfly.
Apparently, I'm sent by friends.
Yeah, I see. Sent by friend. Also, I tried to see if I could get your Discord box thing that lights up, but it appears it is specific to the certain. Oh, well. Back to your survey work then. Keep it up. It's like, yeah, you can go back to just standing here doing nothing forever.
Yeah.
It is one thing. Like I know it's like always what Nintendo's done in these kind of things. People just sort of stand around, but it's like, come on, have them do something other than just stand still.
Well, let's be honest. Do you rather want them to have stealth or let them walk in like 2 FPS?
I don't know. I don't know.
Them?
Just like there are some people that sweep, but like have this old man like sweeping his thing or watering his flowers or something.
But then how is it clear that it's like an NPC who can like you can talk to him
How,
and stuff?
how else will we know that he's an old man?
Oh, no.
Alright. Oh. I see, I could have just gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna fuck you up with this thing. Can I talk to you?
Okay.
Oh, I can. Okay. I thought
No.
I had to throw a thing out. We battle! I throw it at his face. Ow, Jesus! I want to talk to you.
Could you please calm down for 5 minutes?
Jesus fucking Christ! My nose. Ow.
Which nose? He doesn't have one. They're Pokemon characters.
Yeah, you can see a little tiny little stubby there. You know, just little. Like,
That might
it's like
it
the
might
size
also
of
be
his
a
dick.
scratch mark from a Pokemon. You don't know.
Oh, what this? This is a birthmark. Thanks for taking a minute
Also,
for me. I know your plate's full right now.
Also, set you right with that. If Game Freak did that, like the old man sweeping or prowling plants, Game Freak would need to work.
Mm.
He's not wrong.
Fair enough. All right, we're taking the moment. We're taking a moment to help him with something.
Turns out he sucks at battling with Pokemon.
I'm going to be straightforward to you about something. I have a small penis, so I'm never going to be able to date you.
Everything alright?
And that is... I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. How many have you caught? 10? You've got 10 Pokemon? Oh my.
Well, that's quite simple. You just need these 2 fists. And it would be hilarious if it then would pan to a shot of just your character beating up like a fucking sorry. Also, thank you, Phil, for the 10 months.
Oh, nice.
And indeed, me for a meat cut.
I'm just coming in to check out your stream. Oh yeah, that's much better than it was last week.
It was, but it still like freezes sometimes where it just goes grey overlay. It's like, yeah, this probably is some of the last times I streamed this.
But at least the color accuracy is a lot better now. I found a way to, because I couldn't do it for Discord. It was just like, hey, the automatic settings on the card are what you get. So thank God I managed to actually put it through a thing and change it.
Discord is like, this is the best I can do for you, but you can do better. Yeah, I could, but not for you.
Yeah, but you don't. Yeah, but we can't give you control of that. Then I'll find something that will. And then I did. Yeah. I just by chance noticed I could feed it through the camera option on NVIDIA Broadcast, and then I can most like with my webcam and your webcam, you can change the color gamut. You know, so it's like you can do that with a capture card. Yeah. It's like hooray! I can just turn it to be what my fucking the Elgato one is because I think they know what they're doing more.
Huzzah! Not hooray! Huzzah! Eh?
Huzzah!
We're sure, Arthur. We're sure, Arthur. It's gonna be in huzzah.
King of the Brits. You know? I know I'm a survey course member, and I've even got my own partner. Just sorry to disappoint you like that, but I just can't do it. Your partner? That's right. She's beautiful and pretty, and she has massive tits. Sorry, that's just my fantasy. She's the girl in my class.
Sam, could you please not go that hard on it, because that's going to make this even worse.
Never. I will go as hard as I want because I'm an infant. I'm a fucking 12-year-old. My fantasies are dumb and stupid, and that's just reality. my girlfriend is in fact the captain. I have a massive crush on her. That's right. Take a look at my very own partner. I grew her.
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
And of course, Pokemon's mascot can't be lost in a game, so here he is.
This is my Pikachu. He's a worthless little piece of shit. He electrocutes me every now and then, and he's not very nice. But he can fight for me, so... Yep. Yeah, you probably did it. Yeah, it's just Pikachu. Translation, you fucking piece of shit.
Well, if the moment you can't even handle a Shinx,
yeah,
it probably is best if you die out there, let's be honest.
During that Shinx attack, I would have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. Yeah, it's because you're a fucking idiot. Yeah. And really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right?
Some of them.
Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? I don't know. Why do you pee? They do it because it's natural. But watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do my Survey Corps work well, my partner and I have got to be a team. And our first step towards being a real team is to battle your team.
Yeah,
Face me.
Hans is right. Pokemon are terrifying out there. Yeah, there's a children catnapping balloon. You have that coral reef. You have like an actual fucking grizzly bear who charges at you with like sharp enough claws to cut rocks in half. You know.
We got a super muscly being that can apparently like pick up mountains, you know.
Yeah. No.
Oh no!
He can punch mountains. He can move mountains by punching them, but yeah, basically.
Probably gonna lose ugly here.
Yeah,
Stun Spore. What are the likelihoods of Pikachu getting stunned?
Not really. It's an electric slap. Also, Hans is right. A Pokemon so scary that it has to put on a custom to avoid people committing a suicide when they see it.
Hey, so, ugly. Yeah, use tackle.
In that question of like how horrifying.
Oh, Christ.
He's not wrong. Strong guy.
Oh no! I'll need to go get a revive. See, this is where it's if that was a Nuzlocke, they're dead. All right, Lancelot, on you go.
Decent choice. Well, it's going to matter that much. So, if you press Y at the moment, I think it is.
Press Y.
Yeah, it brings up like the action order. You can see like which Pokemon is and as you can see, Pikachu just used a strong style, which means he has like a lower speed priority governed, which means you have the 2 next moves.
Oh, nice. Well, let's murder him.
Yeah.
You got? Oh, I thought he was going to send it another.
Yeah, Pokemon are cute. What can go wrong?
You seem so in sync with your Pokemon. Sorry, I like beat the shit out of one of them. So, oh, poor Ugly. He doesn't get any levels.
No, he doesn't. Oh well.
Wow, that was amazing. That was invigorating. That was hot. Man, I want more Pokemon catching and battling. The way you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. God, that turns me on. We'll just have to catch up as best we can. Right, Pikachu?
Fuck you. You piece of shit.
He just turns away. It's like, I hurt. Why do you force me to do this? Fair enough.
You're a piece of shit.
He literally just agrees. He's just like, fair enough. He's right. I am a piece of shit. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in his ball. I guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with one another. Oh, sure. There's no loss against Pokemon.
Well, just so you know, that is a male Pikachu.
Did I stutter?
No.
Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types. I mean, I have a type, but I don't think it's quite that way. But which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. You know, like you know how this one's electric and that one was flying. That one's like water. You know how like if we have like electricity and then wait, no, actually that doesn't exist yet. You know how if we have like fire and you pour water on it, the fire will go out. You know, it's like that. Picture
Phil is saying that we should teach Pikachu slurs to gain 100% friendship or a relationship.
No, just Pikachu. Just instead of saying Pikachu, just throws out the N-word. It's like, Pikachu, you're shock. Your intimidation went up. You know he doesn't fear the cops. Or the PC culture. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. That's me.
What makes you think that, Sherlock?
Type matchups.
Yeah, there you have the entire type chart. Don't worry about it.
I might take a picture of this and bring it up whenever I need it.
I'm here, don't worry about that.
I might not always trust you.
No, but as you can see, those triangles is not very effective. Cross means it hasn't affected at all. Circles like super effective, and it shows like next to the moves you're using while in battle. So
yeah.
And we went enraged due to racism.
Enraged. I will not stand for this in this day and age. You fucking racist. I'm trying to think of an elegant word for you fucking racist.
There is no elegant word.
So you're the one. The new recruit everyone's talking about. I have the same voice for the moment until I see who this is. Oh, hello. The name is Zusu, captain of the security corps. I'm very large. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zusu is a master of the ancient martial arts where you guide Pokemon in battle. That is correct. They never suspect me. And they also never seem to suspect my voice, as it is as well. Yeah, now listen, if your Pokemon truly master its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards, it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. Did you see how he used it there and all of a sudden you were able to wail on him twice? Like that? But it would happen to you. You get it? I hope so. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style, just like my husband. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get 1 or 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, all lead to a good night out, and also very successful Pokemon battles. And of course, regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon. I basically made her, Professor Quill from Harry Potter. Yep. A given situation, direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Haha. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use the move in either the agile style or it's just fucking telling us what we just heard.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well, this one also tells you I moved users.
Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Haha. Well, that's certainly handy if you find out about. Well, that's certainly handy to find out about before going to tackle Mai's request. You remember? I mentioned it earlier. Yes, you seem to be wanting me to do something for someone that I didn't agree to do, but sure.
Because you're too stupid to do it yourself.
You remember? I mentioned it earlier. I'm heading down to see about Mai's request. I'm supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspirin. I just remembered there. It's like, Aspirin-on-ish. It's like, she's just looking at him like, you're trying. You're trying, kid. It's okay. It's okay.
You get there eventually.
Big words are difficult.
One day you'll get there.
One day. You should come along too. Just did it in her voice. I don't care. Get ready and meet us down there, would you? And be ready. I mean, double checking what Pokemon you bring, and maybe even teaching them some new moves from Zisu. It's not a request from Mai, it's a request from fucking him. You can't do it in
footage. No, he can do it himself because he sucks.
Yes. Shrine Guardian, watch over us, for we are but meek people, and you are the Pokemon God. Also, to battle God Arceus. She pulls out her arm.
Look, I have the same thing on the back of my phone. Hey, I wonder if they're connected.
Yeah. Nah. She just pulls out Arceus Pokeball that she's got. It's like, I found this lying around. Is it yours? So I feel as though we were supposed to have that early game, but it didn't fall at the right place.
No. Yeah.
all right.
You can change clothes to see if they have something you like instead of this outfit.
I don't mind this. Where's the clothing store? Is it?
Yeah, this one.
Oh. Can I help you with fun? I want to buy clothing.
I know that if you play a male character, you can eventually buy a tuxedo. Just an entire fucking tuxedo. These are your...
Let's go. Oh, some of them are nicer colors.
I know.
I mean, I do like the blue, to be honest. Because it's my favorite color.
Well, if you go like 2 more to the right...
It's just all of these are just the fucking same and then just... Aha!
Right. If you go 2 more to the right, you have like entire outfits. Just like separate like top and bottoms.
So we got just...
Yeah, you unlock more. Sunglasses, sandals.
God, help me if they have an option for wearing them with socks.
As far as I know, luckily no.
Alright, where's the option to just change the one that we're wearing's color?
And that you can do that with your Survey Corp outfit, sadly enough.
That is annoying.
I know.
I would like to just have that in a different color.
Would be nice, but...
That's dumb. Craggy.
You can... You can look at like some eyeglasses.
What ones are rather like mine? Need some just brown ones. Nope, doesn't seem they have brown.
The more you explore, the more like higher star rank you get, the more you can get in the store eventually.
Let's go. This.
Oh, this is a nice color.
Will you be changing right away? Yes. Why are we taking off our clothes for it?
I don't question it.
Thank you for your Thank you. Come again. I don't like their stupid shoes that they have. So.
Fair.
They look weird. They look like they're wearing spray painted like bin bags on their feet.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that. That's just true.
Let's go this. Sure. Will we be changing? Ma'am, please stop getting naked every time you put something on. And
the first one, all the way on the left, this one is like for different hats. It should be.
Why is it not shown as it?
I'm not sure why.
Go a flat cap.
It's because you can't wear it with your current outfit.
How fucking sexist. I didn't know you were a sexist, ma'am. I wish to wear whatever I want.
Sam, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like streaming this, but this is probably the last of the time. You went out of the shop, and for just good 5 seconds, it's just a grey overlay. It's like, it's nice, but that's not good. That's all Discord stuff. It's yeah. Thanks a lot, Discord.
God damn it, Discord.
I'm still joining you, but I just won't be streaming it. If you don't mind.
And
if you don't mind, well, it's still.
I mean, the choice of streaming it yourself was just I wasn't going to stop you, but if you don't want to, that's fine. If you just think it's bad, then that's fine.
It's bad quality. It's bad quality. There's nothing about it.
Let's go see about learn some moves. Maybe we'll make some revives.
Sure.
Where was it? I make them again. It was this guy.
At your crafting station, yeah.
Oh, we have a. That's right. We went to this guy, and then we immediately got the ability to just do it on our
And
own.
5 minutes later, you got like your own crafting kit.
Yeah. So fuck. How do we do that?
Open up your bag. That's your Pokédex.
All right. My bag. There we
there.
go.
And if you then go to everyday items.
Let's.
No, key items. I think it's a wild hunt. And then go to the crafting board.
Craft.
Craft there.
Ooh. Heavy ball. Ball that's too heavy to fly. What?
Heavy ball is.
It's
like,
too
especially good if you backstrike
high or far. Oh, right. So it's like it's better, but in that kind of scenario.
It's good. Yeah, it's meant for like unsuspecting Pokemon. If you hit them from behind, you have like a higher chance to catch them, but you can only throw like 2 meters. Basically.
Let's make 5.
Sure.
Why not? Yeah, might as well. Necessary material, healing items.
Yeah.
Potion and a revive. I mean,
you can see both need medicinal leaks, and one needs an ore berry, and the other.
We only have 3.
3.
So
yeah.
What's more worthwhile? Revives or potions? Probably right now revives. I'll make 2 in 1 of whichever one.
Sure. Well, you can only make one of these.
Oh, it requires 2. Sorry, I missed that part. Sure, we'll just make it revive. Also, hi as wellers. Welcome on in.
Hello as well, Ash.
Welcome.
So I'm not sure why you can't redeem anything on your phone. Oh, he's saying that it's bullshit. He can't redeem anything on his phone.
You should be able to. It's not my doing, but that does so.
Thank you, Discord, for removing the grayscale. That was annoying. You gonna teach them some moves or?
Where would we do that? Also, I just love that. I just love that immediately I look like a massive nerd. It's like real life. The second you put on glasses, you're a nerd. Sorry, where?
Back at the training grounds with Zizu.
Who
would that be? Oh. No, wait, that was more Mickey.
Hello there. You want to learn some fucking moves? You want to learn some moves to be shit? Nah. It's like, hello there. Would you wish to learn some moves with me? Here at the training grounds, your Pokemon can master the moves or learn new moves. Hello there, Survey Corps recruit. Did you need something from me? I want new moves. Okay. So which of your darling Pokemon do you want me to tutor? Let's go. Lancelot. Yes.
False Swipe, Aerial Ace. I mean, as you can see, it costs a certain amount. It seems you currently have only 5.
I have 3,000.
If you want to, like... Yeah. Rest is like... Well, it says there, it restores your HP.
Magic Leaf is pretty good.
It is quite good. False Swipe is a good move to have on Pokemon if you want to like battle Pokemon. False Swipe always leaves the target at like 1 HP. So it makes them then easy to catch.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
But then I don't think it's worthwhile Lancelot.
No.
What do you think?
I would say Seabat, Magical Leaf, and Aerial Ace 2 good moves.
Yeah, they are pretty good. Why is Rest so much though? It's a cycle.
I'm not really sure. No, it doesn't really have to do with the typing. It's more like how strong a move is basically. Rest is a quite strong move because if you have 200 HP and you're at 1, you go all the way to 200, and in this game you can't fall asleep. You become drowsy, which means you have a chance to miss your move for like so many turns. So it's quite a strong like move in that regards, which is why it's higher priced than Magical Leaf.
But I think for a grass flying type, Magical Leaf would be pretty good.
Magical Leaf and Aerial Ace, I would take both of them.
Yeah. Learn! Here you go! Yeah! Yeah! We just whack it into our she just whacks it into our Pokemon, just punches it. Ow!
She just grabs like a scroll from a shelf and it's like, whack! There you go, it knows magical leaf.
Like, I've got this little computer chip, I'll stab it into its brain. There you go, learned it. Ah! It learned magical leaf. And now for aerial ace, and then Lancelot just like goes, Grr. But translation, please no.
Please stop that.
Please. Also, also as always, no worries, you go learn. Here you go. Hey, I mean, crew.
Here you go. Avada Kedavra. I mean, franchise.
Harry Potter. There you go, Lancelot's pool of moves has expanded. And he's also in severe pain.
They have learned it. If you go
already
out of
learned.
this main. As you can see on the right, you see it's now discussed. Leaf Edge and Roost. It's added to the pool of moves they know, but it's not added to one of the 4 moves they have.
What one is better of Leaf Edge and Magic? I would probably think Magic Leaf. I remember that move from other games.
Yeah. Yeah. You can do it in a bit. You can do it.
Oh wait. Oh right, I have to leave you. Yeah. What else can I do for you? Actually, let's see what other ones are gonna. You got a couple more. Let's check some of your other ones. All right, Ponyta might be good, or
sure.
Or maybe Apple, or perhaps Ugly. Those stuns for Iron Defense is not bad if I wanted to just take a few more hits.
Go for it, I would say. Let's see what it has. How long do you plan on actually using it? Do you think you're gonna quickly replace it with something else, or do you think it's going to be for a long while on the team?
Ooh, it knows Bite.
Nom nom nom.
Isn't there other moves like Crunch or something like that as well?
Yeah, but it's most likely later. I don't think they'll give you Crunch already at this point.
Alright. Between... I need a fire type. So we've got Ember and Tackle. Those don't feel that great.
You can always just take a look what they can.
Come on, give us a different fire move.
Probably most likely not yet. That will probably have to wait until like you're further.
You piece of shit, lady. Like, I don't make the rules. Yes, you do. Aerial Ace, Ominous Wind, and Rest again. And they can learn
This is like a decent move.
I can learn a Ghost type.
Yeah.
Sure.
Plus, there's a chance that your attack and defense gets increased, which means you're just stronger in general. Stat boost also work a bit different in this game.
There you go.
Normally in Pokemon Ace, stat increase is like permanent. In this game, it's like 2 or 3 turns, and then it goes away.
There you go, Ugly's pool of moves has expanded. It's like, there you go, Ugly.
There you go. Ugly's move of pool has expanded.
Good for him. He's still ugly though. Let's see. Ooh, there's a lot more options than you.
Yes.
Oh, you can learn a fairy move.
It will just lower the target's offensive stats. It does nothing.
Yeah, it's not a great one. Ice Fang, not bad.
Ice baby. Bum 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 bum. Ice baby.
A lot of Fang moves. Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, Ice Fang.
Well, yeah, it has teeth.
Doesn't look like it.
It's of course hidden in its mouth. It's not some fucking vampire.
It looks like an adorable little mouse clay thing that shoots electricity. So I'm also a vampire.
Just in time for Halloween.
Oh wait, shit. Halloween's been.
Don't come to my house.
Suck your bean.
Blood, I'll suck your blood. Damn.
I suck your dick, I'm in blood.
Blood. Damn it.
Alright, so
that's a fantastic. Do you just any of the moves if you want?
it's just about I need to see what ones it has currently. It has a normal type, an electric type, and a dark type move. So maybe having a fire or ice type might just be handy. You know, just depending.
Ice fang, I would say. Fire, you have already like covered with.
Yeah, we've already. Yeah. And it'll be better to have fire types on a fire type. You know?
For most other for like most other types where fire type would be effective, you have already like a different counter to it.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing you don't really have a counter for ice, you have like Rod with Bidoof. You have as a counter for that, which
there you go. Apple's pool of moves has expanded. What a fucking apple!
That quickly. Not a quickly think you will meet like an ice type, but besides the point.
Bidoof is just a fucking normal type, which isn't exciting, but also in a Nuzlocke, from what I remember, normal types can save the days in some regards because it's like they'll just take neutral damage, you know.
Unless it's like a fighting type attack, it will do neutral damage.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like 95% of the time, it's just they can take a hit.
It's a damage. Normal types are like a lot. There are like a lot of normal types with like massive HP pools, which makes them just great, like emergency damage sponges.
Yeah,
which makes them like take Snorlax for example, like high HP pool, but it can also do like a decent punch.
There's
like
a dire
situation.
There's a reason it's a big fat tub of lard that can hit really hard.
Yeah,
it's the reason it's made to look like that. It's like, what do you think it's going to be like? It's a sumo wrestler.
Of course, in the moment you're like against like a fighting type, I would be more careful with it. But
yeah,
if you now open up your bag again,
let us open up the bag
and then go to Lancelot, and then change moves. And then you can select which one you want in, which one you want out. So yeah. Also, once it will learn a new move, once it has reached like a certain level, it will decide to just add them to this pool of moves you know, and won't give you the option, hey, I learned this moves, do you want to change it out? No, you have to keep track of that yourself and do it yourself.
10 PP. The user lands and rests its body. This move restores your user's HP. So it's that's a healing move. An aerial ace.
Also maybe aerial ace
20 PP. Yeah. Aerial ace over Gust. Hello, Luna.
Yeah. Hello, Kitty.
But what about leafage and magic leaf? PP 25, accuracy 100, power 40s. That's always gonna hit. Accuracy.
Accuracy like means it always hit. 100 means like 100% of the time it should hit unless there has been some change in like or the opponent's like evasionness or your own accuracy. But a move like Magical Leap will always hit, just like Aerial Ace.
Yeah, I'm going to a Gust. I want to leave in a healing move.
That's why I said replace Aerial Ace with Gust with Aerial Ace. And then just confirm it.
Decision's still mad, but yeah. So yeah. I'm just looking over it.
No, that's fine. Take your time.
Might as well now use Aerial Ace. Quack. Yay. Quack.
And you can look at like everybody. You can go to like Apple and
you just got these. Yeah. I mean,
Apple can like Ice Fang. In this case, Ugly.
Yep.
Can learn
Ugly. Oh yeah, we need to revive them.
Yeah.
You've got fighting. We'll just pop.
Just add it.
Ice,
There's like
ice
a free slot anyway, so why not?
Yeah. Yay. Bonita. Wait, we didn't get any of them. Yeah, they didn't have any interesting
And as you can
ones.
see, Ugly is already healed back up.
Oh, cool.
Poison Sting, Air Cutter, actually decent moves.
Ooh. Poison Sting. Poison Sting, Air Cutter. Got Iron Defense, Stun Spore. I see their damage and their accuracy. That's pretty good damage. I'll remove
I'd say
tackle.
ominous wind with tackle, I would say.
Yeah. Ominous wind, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Air cutter, 95% accuracy. That's a flying type move.
Yeah, but you have already a decent amount of flying type moves on Lancelot.
Yeah. Poison sting. I might want to poison them a little bit to get some status.
Then I would suggest replacing Iron Defense with that.
Yeah, Iron Defense is a bit boring.
Well, plus it's like it increases your defensive stat, but
it's boring.
That doesn't really matter all that much in this game. It matters more in like normal games. It would matter. But...
Yeah. Thinking of which, we don't have to play this forever. By the way, we can go on to the other one at some point, if we so wish. To actually just try.
Up to you.
Because I was just wanting to play this to sort of learn a bit more, you know. But the actual fact is, I like having actual Pokemon battles would be more interesting.
I'm not gonna say like you have like they're able to be counted on 2 hands, but I think the total amount of Pokemon battles you have in like the story can probably be counted on like 3 or 4 hands.
Yeah, I want some battles. I want some cool music. I want some some Power Ranger style, you know, the hand movements.
Power Rangers.
You know, I want some action. Like, this is good for learning, but that'll be good for actually just, you know, fun.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We're making our own fun is the nice thing.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. I'm hearing reports of one of those mass outbreaks out there. Stay safe, kid. Is that the same one that you reported to me last time? It might be.
No, it's a different one.
Oh.
It should be a different one. I'm not able to. It's still started, but I wasn't able to see because it's grayscale. Yay!
I'm gonna bring up NVIDIA broadcast. See if I can see that happening when it goes on to different things. Oh fucking Jesus! Boom! I looked up, I was like, something popped.
Did it surprise you? I bet I did. Fuck you, Paolo.
I was trying to anyway. Oh. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's like also that the fact that I was able to sneak up on a young woman might be a little suspicious to some, but anyway, there's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see.
You think sneaking up to a young boy is any better?
I mean, there's 6 and 2 freeze. I think the intention of sneaking up in a dark alleyway doesn't matter who you are. The intention of the stranger is still the same. Yeah. Anyway, it's what I call the secret the secret backstroke technique.
We already know that. You know that, mate. Yeah, we have done that like 30 times already. Oh, that was supposed to be a secret.
That's a technique only I am supposed to be aware of. How dare you steal my move! Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage when the battle starts. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. You're welcome, citizens. It's just my job.
Fare thee well, citizens. I bid you adieu. I have helped. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokédex, as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You know I'm just doing it because it's funny now.
I know.
You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that.
7 years later, how much is going to complete that?
Hey! You still doing that? Me too! Ooh, we can go across the bridge now.
Yes, you're now finally allowed across the bridge. Run, boy, run!
Oh, wrong one. Hiya! 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 Get back here! The rolling technique is too strong!
It's understandable that the starters get afraid of you there, mate. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hiya! 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 Yeah, it's chasing me. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're first. Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on then. Go on then, little Chad. Go catch some Pokemon. Is this his crush? I bet it is.
No, she would probably crush his head with her thighs.
Yeah, probably.
That's about it.
I think that's what he wants. Over
That
here.
Or he wants it done by Munchlax. You know, one of the two, and I'm not sure which one.
Why not both?
Both is good.
Both is good. Both is good. This here is Sir Arthur, King of the Brits. I just decided to do that. It's fun. Yeah, he's nervous around her. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I'm the slightly hotter older girl character in the game that's going to be a rival to you, I bet.
No.
I'm one of the I'm going to be around somewhere. You won't be able to find me. I'm one of the wardens of Diamond Clan. Oh, I was about to say Diamond City. That's a fault. Of Diamond City. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Arceus. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem. I have an itch that only you can scratch because I'm not into men. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon into battle? No.
Not really.
No.
Wait.
Well, I want to see. No. How uninspiring. Prepare yourself better then rejoin us. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon into battle? No. Why the fuck did you do that? Okay. 2 times is enough. Moving on. That's good to hear.
Sorry, I have to take a quick look. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I sorry, I was holding in a shit. I couldn't do it without that. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. Please take me away from her. She uses me in strange ways. He battles at my side, by the way. It's like they can't understand them, so it's just that his wide-eyed expression is wide for a reason. He battles at my side, but he battles at my side by choice. By fucking choice? Without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. God, I wish I could rest. God, I wish I didn't have to walk behind you all the time.
Go, Ugly.
Go! Beat him up. Oh, it's us. Nice.
Ominous Wind won't have any effect here. So if you go to Poison Sting, I would
sorry.
press L or R. You will see like how he turns or they change either a strong or an agile style move.
Let's... Who'd be better against you little strange thing? Let me just bring up my thing on what does better against types. What type is he again?
Type? Normal, but you know what kind of type move he just used in rollout?
What?
Rock.
Oh. Well, then let's consult the chart. Oh god, I don't know what the symbols aren't labeled. What one's rock? Is it the one that looks like a boulder?
Yeah. Well, you would know if you got to Bidoof, because he also has like a rollout, which is a rock type move. You can see it there which symbol it is.
It seems most types aren't too effective. Flying seems to be better. No, flying is worse against him.
Yeah.
What move type was that hardened steel one? I forget what it was called.
Iron defense.
Iron
Steel,
defense.
That's like it said, iron defense.
It seems to be again. It's a normal type, but it's like against that it seems to be super effective. So I would assume steel type can resist it a bit more.
Yeah, steel type is basically your tank type.
Well,
Steel
it's
is
a normal
basically your
type, so
tank.
yeah, it's a normal type. So let's just use
I would
anything.
suggest Bidoof.
Actually, yeah, he is a normal type.
Get that plus rollout is super effective against Lancelot, Starly, Ponyta. Like ugly, it's like 4 of your 3 Pokemon are like weak against this.
Yeah. Alright.
No,
Sure. That was I went by. I will go roll it next.
Roll is a move that gives like building power.
Oh, I see.
If you press like L or R, you can see like how that changes. If it has its scroll there.
Well, I think we're probably gonna lose. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's just Bidoof.
Yeah.
You're probably going to get a free move, so Lancelot would be quite easy to take it out with like an aerial ice.
Fair enough.
I would say.
Let's go arrows. Take that, bitch.
I'm at
just
the
fall over.
I'm at the good turn. Yeah. Level up.
Yay. Learn.
My.
You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons. If you could defeat my partner. It's because I'm not this idiot. Well fought, Munchlax. Please don't take me home and use me again like you do. So you know what I mean.
You know what I'm saying.
She uses me to make cakes and grind pottery. She just constantly wants me for her underground business. Also, she uses me for butt stuff. It's very weird. But I'm not bothered by that. Yeah, we do that. We do that on the regular in our species.
I just hate making pottery.
Yeah, I just hate pottery. It's just
pottery with
but the butt stuff is only weird because like she's a human. And it's like, why do you want that with me? Are there no other humans available? Anyway, I'll take care of the Pokemon.
I despise pottery with like a burning passion of 1,000 Bacargos. But I just hate. I don't get why she does bad stuff with me. It's just strange.
I mean, is that what humans are into? Are they just?
Sam, let's be honest. Ray would probably be into butt stuff, but on him, he would probably like it in his butt. Let's be honest.
Probably, yeah. He's a sub. We know he is.
Yeah.
He's a little bitch. We're just making up this random lore of these characters.
It's funny.
Yeah, I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. Oh, thank you. They're healed now. And I'll let you have these. You beat me fair and square, so I'll give you my life's fortune. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials.
Oh, you don't get money. You just get 5 favorite jokes.
We get choked a few times because we're into that. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it is a good... Maybe the Pokeballs have merit. Rather like the legendary hero of old. You mean older than this place already is to me? Jesus, must be really fucking old. Yeah. The one we tell stories of to our children. It's like, I don't have any, but, you know, I might somewhere. I might sometime, yeah. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I needed someone to deal with the alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? I guess. It went from asking to saying to sort of semi guilt tripping. You'll come along, won't you?
It's like, you can help us with that, right? You're gonna help us with that, right? It would be a shame if you don't help us with us, because it's gonna take us like an extra 2 hours to do. You know?
You're gonna help us. You're gonna help us. You're gonna help us.
You're helping us, right? You're helping us, right?
Look, please don't leave me with this idiot. Don't leave me with this little kid. He won't stop staring at my ass. It's like, sorry, it's force of habit.
Wait, is she talking about Munchlax or Ray?
Yes. Oh my god, the fucking thing. I love it when they do. Oh!
The fuck is that?
Oh! My phone!
Oh! The fuck?
Your ARC phone is beeping. It's like, what the fuck is that thing? Why is it making a sound? Demons! There's demons in that thing! Freak of nature. Is that strange thing of yours telling you where to go? Like, I still don't understand this technology you speak of. God, it's fucking weird. Why can't they just use sticks and beat things and draw the information on a wall like the rest of us?
Booka booka.
My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy team inventions I keep hearing about? Is that one of them Galaxy things? Those Galaxy S10s? I hear they're on to the S20 now.
Something with the new innovations each and every year.
Yeah.
It took me a moment to get the joke. Like S20. Oh yeah, we decided that it was a Samsung phone. Oh yes, that was the joke.
Yes. Because we upgraded it from our shitty Apple to a superior Samsung phone.
For the record, he doesn't use. This guy over there doesn't use a Samsung phone.
Yeah, I don't use one. I'm playing both sides. So keep the Samsung people happy, and the way I say it makes the Apple people happier. The superior Samsung phone. Yeah, it's very superior. Oh god, it broke. It exploded.
There was only once.
Yeah. I know. But anyway, I think I had a Note phone. They're fine. A Galaxy Note 9.
7?
No.
It was the 7. That's the problem.
Yeah, the Note 7.
7 was the one. 7 was the one that just like to get hot, which started like growing the battery until it eventually said like pop.
Yeah. Apparently, there's actually some issue. There's some issue that seems to have happened recently with certain older Samsung, even like the S10s. There's some fault actually happened in their batteries that like some units seem to have it, and it's like it's a thing that causes like I saw it on a thing probably a good year back now. But I remember it being a report of that where a guy was like, "There's actually some issue in Samsung batteries, something that's going on."
Question: why are you saying "cock" to me in my chat at like 7 past midnight for you? Why?
I don't know. It's Monka.
I know it's Monka. It's annoying, but it's Monka.
He's weird like that.
Very. First one, why not? He's saying. We're waiting for the second reason.
We're waiting for a natural reason.
He's going to Beth.
Right, so
Hydra.
Okay. Certainly does seem to show the way the deer tracks heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this. I mean, nah, my man. I'll leave this bit to you. You shouldn't have any problem handling an alpha. It's like, I think I will.
Well, I mean, Ray, we know that you certainly have problem handling an alpha as a fucking beta. You little bottom.
Yeah, you little bitch. It's like, tell us again exactly how you want her to sit on you. It's like, oh, right on my face. I want her butt and all of her butt and nothing but her butt on my face.
That reminds me of this video of like, so my husband's dead. So what did you? I sat on him. So you have to buff him or no? I just sat on him like full force. Just full weight sat on him. So my man, he's dead.
I took that from that what's the thing with the sexy clown lady, the classy thing where she's in court
what?
And they're it's like they remember that was a thing a bit back. Yeah, yeah, and it's like she's in court, and then one of the guys goes, "I want her to put her butt and all of her butt and nothing but her butt on my face," and then she goes, "Oh." And that's where the video ends.
What even is this? What I was going to say is it's quite clear. Sam talking about how he wants this character May to sit on him.
No, I don't want. I think Ray does not me.
In this scene, aren't you like Ray? Isn't Ray a bit like you?
No, I'm just doing his fucking voice. Also, why does the Pokemon look like so depressed right now? It's like
it's a Munchlax. He hadn't had this like fifth breakfast of the morning. Of course, he's gonna be depressed.
I failed, and I'm hungry. Can I eat you?
And I'm hungry.
When I'm hungry, I can't stop myself from eating anything in sight. Bad Pokemon. Okay, I'll make you. Don't make me make you make pottery again. Oh no.
So just imagine Munchlax opens his mouth and just like Kirby, a vortex starts to appear.
Oh, yeah.
I must consume.
Also, hi Emily, welcome on back. And yes, you did hear about wanting butts and all of their butts and nothing but their butt on their face. You did hear that.
Yeah.
Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? I believe I got
it. Oh god, it's a Jehovah's Witness.
My, how about that? Though I'm not certain you've been told the true story. The true story is... Oh god, the true story is... Sorry, give them one. Give them one. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using his power over time flow, and this land of Hisoon was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan, the descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisoon region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisoon with a connection to the Almighty Sinnoh, as it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deertrack Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. All right, let's get going.
All right, that's time to catch more Pokemon.
Oh, it's ours and it's running away like a bitch.
Mm-hmm. That's because it's this one.
Then I shall throw a little bitch at it. Can I hit? I'm just... Nope. I'm battling
Pokemon battle, you just need
something.
You're battling Press. The game is worse nightmare.
Oh god. Quick, use lawnmower. Alright. It's looking around. Oh no, you don't. I caught the grass. I still don't know what I've got.
I know, cricket out. As the name suggests.
I wonder what... Ah, that's what I caught. I just love the little pop it gave it just... Alright.
So, yeah, you basically have now more of the map to explore. Go ahead, go walk. Yeah.
Hooray, I have more... Oh, it looks so sad.
It is so sad. Kricketot. 3 cricket Pokemon.
Number you caught without being spotted? 0. Number defeated? 0.
Also, you have fun just exploring around for a bit, finding new Pokemon. I'm gonna take a quick piss.
Sure, no worries.
Also, in case you're looking at it, it was just Grayscale. In case you thought you would find something about it.
I didn't have it up. Damn it. That sucks.
Don't worry about it.
Because that way I would know whether or not it's something I did. Alright. Well, guys, we're just exploring. Just going around. And seeing what's here. I believe there's a Snorlax somewhere over there. There it is. If I could catch him, that would be pretty fucking good. Hello, guy. How's it going? I appear to be being chased. Come on, give up the chase. Ooh, Abra. Oh, it's gone. I should have just thrown something. Damn. Yeah, whatever. Leave me alone. I'm exploring. Alright. Got a big bird there. It's a flying type. So what would be good against flying?
You'll catch it. Can do it.
I'm gonna see what... It's a flying type. I don't know what other type it is.
Normal.
Flying normal.
Yeah.
What's effect?
What kind of Pokemon that you have seen before does it a bit look like?
We've got
Doesn't it look
that.
like a bit like Starly?
It does, yes. It's an evolved form of Starly.
Yeah. So I was going to say.
Yes. I am aware of what the evolutions would look like. It's like, it's great. It's gray and white. Yeah, I also saw we went past here. A little thing you might recognize over here. You know, just a little thing. A little thing over here.
Oh, that little thing. Yeah, this is the other side of the
river. Yeah. These guys. Just this little guy over here.
Yeah, that's the little guy. I didn't realize you were talking about him.
Oh, look at him. He's so cute and fat. I want him.
Throw a Pokemon from this. Throw a Pokeball at it from this side of the river.
Oh!
That'll hurt.
Nah. Hey, how's it going?
Speak.
Speak.
Go need that. Speak. Fuck. Good boy.
Aw. Let me speak. Fuck. Good boy. All of our Pokemon.
If you throw them at each other, they start having a conversation.
If you throw them at each other, they start to fuck. Create a weirder Pokemon.
No. Get it weird, but.
Alright.
No,
How do I? So do I need to? Do I need to? Oh, right.
Press just right button. No, that wouldn't work. Right trigger. Right.
Nope, I'm at.
That would also work.
Car says I'm pathetic. I'm fine.
Right trigger, if I'm right, should just call him back. Or just walking far enough away.
Yeah. Although, I don't mind losing, like, well, I say losing. I don't mind a few of them getting knocked out. What would be the chances I could actually just get him low enough to catch him?
I'm just gonna be honest, your best bet would be just every time you have a chance, just chucking balls.
Nah. That's what you're here for. Be honest.
I'm gonna be honest.
Tell me the truth.
Even then, it's going to be like a few percent chance that you actually catch it, like a 1% chance that's actionable. I think.
Yeah, and it would be able to
Something
get
like that.
it would be able to hit me first.
It would like one shot every Pokemon you send out.
Even this little guy.
Especially this little guy.
Even this little guy.
Well, your best bet would be to throw balls while it's like recharging from hyper beams. So yeah.
What about them? Are they the same kind of level?
No, Saravia should be 20 plus something. 20. If you get close enough, you should be able to see it, I think. And if you like aim on it, like drag it, by. Get in the bushes and get closer. I was going to say.
How do I cancel throwing?
Just dodge roll.
Oh, apparently just pressing B as well.
Record it should give its level. No, you won't be able to just catch it like this. Because it's higher than level 20, so you won't be able to catch it. I know.
How do I... What am I doing? What am I doing wrong?
Get a bit closer. So you can like try to track it. If it starts attacking you, just run.
Fair. How's it going?
Yeah, now, it doesn't give you information. Good, no. Probably because you haven't discovered this Pokemon yet. I guess.
Oh yeah! Throw a shot. Nah.
Yeah.
Hey, was that you? You get back here!
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Oh, I saw an Abra earlier as well.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, they like to just teleport around.
Yeah, they do. What would be good for what would be good for fighting them? Being sure they don't.
Finding probably Shinx or Bidoof, so you can bite them, which will be super effective. And I'm pretty sure Rowlet can evolve. Lancelot.
Rowlet can evolve?
If you go into your back.
No, we're gonna have to. Oh, you're a stronger one actually. Anyway. Back.
No, not yet. Normally at level 16. They can evolve. I thought it was level 16 also for Rowlet. It might be 18, I'm not sure.
Protecting his little brother. You know what? I shall do battle with you. What one shall I use on you?
Apple.
Hiya! Oh,
You were too far away from it.
I'm gonna catch you and replace my current one with you. Alright.
The next one would work quite well.
Yeah. Maybe this might stun you. Oh no! Oh, you're low. Oh no! Danger!
Danger.
Get over here!
Get over here.
Yay!
Yeah, I found.
Now I don't. Now I don't need my other one. And then he's just like, you took my big brother. All right. How do I change my team?
You need to go back to camp.
We'll do that another
But
time.
in that case, I would recommend going to the Deer Track Heights.
Oh, hello.
You stay with.
The cool noise.
Yeah, I know.
What are you?
So quite a bit of. You remember Cricketot? The grass you got before?
Oh, right.
This is its big brother.
Oh, hello. Do you mind fucking off?
I see you.
I can fucking see you.
Even though I don't have eyes, I see you.
Nope, I forgot he was low. Meh.
It happens.
It's not like he's dead.
No.
Sorry. I meant to throw out this one.
Ah, it's still level 15. I thought it was level 16.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm pathetic.
I'll kill you. Now you should be able to evolve throughout it.
What are the chances of me catching this guy?
Decent, I would say. So, is it 18? I don't remember.
We can. How do we do this with it?
If it's able to evolve, its Pokemon would have like a yellow ring around it, next to its tag name. And then if you click on it, you get like an option to evolve it. No, it's not. But evolutions don't happen automatically in this game. You have to force them yourself. I would say if you start battling it, probably Ponyta you want to throw out first. If you want to catch it, yeah. Attack it with Fire Move. If you want...
You see nothing. Nothing here. Nothing at all, buddy. Coming in for this.
It's a good idea to try it with a backtrack. With a stupid secret backtrack, which only Velos knows. But not really, because...
Should I throw a Pokeball or just throw Ponyta to get out like a... I'll probably
trigger?
Really...
Can you see what its level is? Or...
left trigger. Level
30. Yeah, you would have to start building it. But I give you a decent chance.
So probably if I can get the first move, I can maybe...
If you have a backstrike with Ponyta, that would probably be quite decent.
Do I have that? Oh,
if you hit him now, you would.
Is in the back.
Yeah, backstrike.
Let's see.
It's filled with mine.
Yeah, nice. All right, what's my strongest move? Ember.
It's unaware. It's a 2-stun to move. You're lucky with that.
Thank fuck. Ember. Another one. I want to get a bit lower. 50%.
No,
that's fine.
You need to get down to like 20-30%, I would say, if you want to try catching it.
What's my second best here? Ugly?
Ugly or Lancelot, I think.
I mean, they're just fainting. I want to catch a big guy.
Yeah, then I would say go for Ugly. Ugly should be able to think a bit more than Lancelot. I probably want to use either Ominous Wind or Silver Wind, I would say.
Go Ominous. That's pretty good.
Good.
Ah, you live.
I would say one more Ominous Wind and then try throwing Pokeballs.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Agile style.
Oh no.
That means it probably gets to move again once you throw out a Pokemon.
Ah, shit.
Anything would work. Staria, I would say. Staria or Boof, one of the two.
Sure. I just want to throw a Pokemon.
Again.
Come on, let's do this. And guard the trees. Damn.
Just keep chucking balls.
I'm gonna run out of Pokemon.
Don't worry, then it will just be like, oh what, you no longer have any Pokemon. Start running. That's actually what happens.
Yeah. I made those heavy balls. What are the chances they would be better?
I can take a look for you by googling it, but I don't think.
I might as well try one.
That much of a difference. Sure. You can also just try to kill it at this point if you want.
A ball that is too heavy to fly or high or far, but is highly effective if you manage to hit. I might use those for unsuspected hits, and then
At this moment, you might, if you don't trust that you can catch it, you might just want to kill it with Lancelot for the XP.
I'm gonna see if I can catch it.
Sure. Go for it. Good luck.
Nah.
Nope.
I'm pissed. And it's sleeping. And his health is raised up. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, run.
We could have also just run away. Just moving away. It was started getting, so you better start running.
It's like, we're not finished, bitch. You're coming to my house. Throw a ball at my back.
Go back to camp and then sleep there in the tent.
Yeah.
That would heal all your Pokemon.
Are we able to fast travel?
If you open up the map, you should be. I'm not sure if you have to unlock yet. Minus. Yeah. Fast travel on the camp on top. The blue thing.
Use the assist. Let us go.
And then
I see you got in a little bit of a scrape.
And
Let's
then
rest.
just rest.
Just a little while. What will be the best?
That is fortunate. A little while will keep you at this time of day. Morning is like early morning, midday is like midday. Evening is like when it starts turning red. Nightfall is like in the middle of the night.
Let's go
It's
to the
just
morning.
what you want yourself.
Let's go for the morning.
Morning.
Nope.
Good morning. Good morning. Fucking grayscale Pokemon world.
Your party, your party Pokemon rested and are all happy and healthy again after they got beat up really bad. A lot of them were bleeding. What did you do to them? Don't question it.
Cricketune. That explains a lot.
Was one of the really dangerous large ones? Oh
yeah.
My.
Oh my. It was an extra large one. Oh my.
Oh my.
If you go back, you can change out Starly for this Staravia you got before.
Oh yeah, yes. That's right. I did catch that.
And just like, oh yeah, you did that, and let's just say before he's too far away. You don't want him to be like halfway across. It's like, oh yeah, I need to do that.
Oh yeah, you could have done that. It's like, we could have.
Yeah, we could. As you can see, more people with quests.
Who the fuck are you?
Welcome, people with quests.
That marvelous rich tone. How is it produced? I must know. I'll fucking know. Hello. Didn't see. Oh hey. Didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful, just the person I need. I'm not doing it, whatever it is.
Kricketot. They just want you to have Kricketot in your party and then talk with them.
Alright, don't I have... they want it in my party.
No, completed the Pokédex page. You don't have to go all the way back. To the left, that guy next to the torch. Talk with him. You can change your Pokemon.
You're heading out into the wilds. Best be prepared. I want to see my Pokemon.
Yes.
What Pokemon you want to bring?
Right. Just press R. There we go.
Only a level higher, but it's evolved. So, yeah.
Yeah. Which is all in all like better stats.
Yeah, it's just better.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't actually check. Oh yeah, I did check. You're level 4. When he says one I have is level 9. Eevee, you're a normal. You're a normal type
Stevie.
until I evolve. Stevie.
Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder.
And so it is. Stevie Wonder.
I know it's because you have to like. You didn't put shift on that. You didn't capitalize Wonder.
Okay.
I know it's because you have to put Wonder in there, but it's like that's the worst pronunciation. If you turn Eevee into Stevie, you can do with that. I get you have to do it because of the character limit of 12, but it's just no, it just doesn't work.
Hello, Luna. Yeah.
Hello, Luna.
Come on, you. I know what you're doing, Luna. So I say, I want to go out, and then she goes out for like 2 minutes outside, and then
It's like,
comes
I want
back
to
in.
go back in. It's a cat, of course it is.
I'm going to say no. No. Yeah.
No.
Come here. Come on. Come here. Haha. I have the kitty. Say hello to Sajo, Luna. She's sniffing the mic. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
On you. There we go. Okay. I'm back.
And he's back.
And I'm back. Yeah.
And it's gone.
And they really expected you to catch like dozens.
Yeah, just so you know, once you have like a Pokemon in each of the 8, you gain like an extra 8. Which, if you don't have a Pokemon in each of those 16, you get like an extra 16, up to 32 boxes.
Yeah. I mean, that's cool.
Well, I mean, for some of them, you need to catch like 20 of the same Pokemon. It's like, yeah, that's.
Oh, sorry.
You know, you're gonna need them for eventually if you want to like perfect. If completing, you just need 10 research points. If you want to perfect it, you need to complete all tasks.
There we go. I can hear you now.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that strange. I mean, if you want to complete every dex, you just need to get 10 points. If you want to perfect every dex, you need to complete like all tasks they have, and some of them is like just get 20 stars and you're done with it. It's
also just seen Hans's message. I just cracked my neck and I feel like a pop than a light crack. All right, let's go.
Better than a heavy crack, you know.
I mean, I like cracking my neck.
I'm more of cracking my knuckles.
I do both. I mean, I crack
like
it.
Cracking other people's necks.
I crack everything, to be honest. My toes, my knees, my elbows, my neck, my wrists, my knuckles.
His neck, his back, his pussy, and his cracker.
My back.
Run from these strange men.
I think it just fucking flew away.
It did.
Freak.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
You fucking freak of nature. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
We're gonna roll our way there. I went round to the right from when...
Oh, that's fine.
So I'm gonna go this way this time. Their most effective means of travel. Ooh,
That's rolling.
Ooh. I see one we can catch. Come to me. You dose.
You can just throw a Pokeball. You don't necessarily need to battle.
But no, I mean, yeah, but I'm gonna... I do like their noise. Their noise is pretty cool. Let's see. Turn around.
Closer.
Huh? What? I'm pissed.
You need it to be closer.
Even closer?
Yeah, and it's saying you, so it starts attacking.
Ah! You don't say nothing? It still sees me. Get the hell out of here.
By a standing torch.
Hey! That's right, you better fucking leave.
Where did he go?
Could have been anywhere.
But yeah, like I said, you throw those balls about 2 meters and that's it.
I got way closer than I thought it would be.
I know. For a moment, it was like, oh, is he going? No, he's not. It's like, wait, this? No, it doesn't hit. Damn.
He looks like he sees me.
He might, but we can't be certain.
Well, I could have swore I saw some. Oh, there we go. There's easy. That got to.
Yeah, he's in.
Damn it. Okay. I refuse to be beaten by this ship. I'm going to do this again.
Rock and stone, fellow dwarf.
Yep, I want to hit it with the heavy ball in the back. This is how I shall do it.
Yeah. Nice try there, but yeah.
He turned around.
It hurts you running.
I can smell you.
I smell your fear, you little bitch.
I hear the clip-clop of your sandals on the grass.
I've heard that your dummy tech, Sonny, clapping off your booty cheeks gives you away when you're trying to sneak up on me. Sir Arthur and the fat dumpy.
God damn. Yes, yeah, it must be difficult having a fat dumpy. Everyone's aware of your presence in the room. Me neither.
Snake, snake, snake.
On. There's my chat. Gotcha.
Gotcha, bitch.
Take this.
Snake, perfectly still.
I could have swore something tried to.
He's like a T-Rex. His vision is based on movement.
It really does. Okay, yeah. It's fucking weird.
Thought the grass was moving here. Oh wow.
Aha! You moved into it.
Fucking trick shot.
Yeah!
Hey, let's go. Bogus.
Sweet. Alright, I have what I need. I don't care about any of you.
Onward we go.
What's up, little bird? Uh-oh.
That's a human. Run.
I keep pressing the wrong button for why.
If to the right is like where you need to go.
That's boring. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Hey, Geodude.
Hello, Geodude. Goodbye, Geodude. Oh, rushing 3. If you throw a Pokemon at that, you will get items and start a Pokemon battle.
Ah, nice. I realized earlier, I think I called him Gyarados. No, that's the fish. Geodude. Hello.
It's a Burmy.
Aww. Let's kill it.
Yeah.
That turned out. It's just turn it up fucking cauliflower. Hello down there. Oh, I recognize you. You're bigger than I always thought you would be. I thought a crab would be small.
Well, it's also an alpha.
Yeah, I can tell that. So what gave it away?
The red glowing eyes.
Yeah, that's what.
Reaching out of anger.
Yes, that's what I'm meaning. It's also an alpha. I know. I can tell.
But next to it are also like smaller mushroom crabs.
Yeah, but they're pathetic. I want the big daddy. but not yet.
35.
Yeah. Not yet. Rolling away. Ah, they're aggressive little shits.
Yeah, they're like the greatest pain in this entire fucking game. Fucking Paris. They're relentless little fuckers.
Oh.
They just won't leave you alone.
Ah, another one.
Another Bernie.
Nah, fine. We'll catch this one.
Another wormy called Bernie. What?
Ow, that fucking hurt. I was just sitting in the tree, man. Jesus.
I was just sitting here, man. Why did you have to do that, man?
Yeah, I was just having a nice time in my natural environment. Now I'm a slave. I still love that. Just shit's out of cauliflower, or whatever they call it in this robot. It's a cauliflower. All right, come to the edge of this land. Is there something down there? I see a magic. Nah, I'm meaning on the island.
Not really.
Ooh. I see someone. We're just battling you.
Hello there, sir. How are you doing today?
So
Hi there, hello.
Did she just moan and see that?
I didn't hear it, but
it sounded like.
Huh? You're gonna catch Pikachu? How's it going? Hello, welcome on in. Or Jean was it, if I remember.
Hello. How's it going?
Hello. Let us fight.
My name's Jeff.
Your name is Jeff.
Your name's Jeff. My name's Jeff.
My name is Jeff. We're catching some Pokemons today.
My name is Jeff.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you for them. My name is Jeff. Oh Jesus. Let's try and catch him quick.
I assume that we're gonna give Pikachu a neighbor after one of the knights.
Yeah, it's the poster boy. We have to name him something.
Yeah.
Ah.
Any
That's my
preference
real
for a name?
Embarrassed, smiley face.
That's your real name. Ah, I see. Another Pokemon. Pokeball. For another Pokemon. Catch him.
Yes, that's how you catch Pokemon. Pokeballs.
Yes. Indeed. You little shit. I don't want him to die. Maybe I should just use a move that isn't effective at all.
Where is Kitty?
We'll use aerial ace. Luna is right here. She's just underneath her bed. This camera's a little loose, I think. Come on, stay still. With the camera stand.
Oh, I see.
It's not working. It's not working.
Ow. There we go.
You good?
Yeah. Alright, we'll use a not very effective. If we can get that first hit, that is. Ah, Lancelot goes first.
I have to go eat food. I will be back, okay?
Don't worry. Oh, it was.
Oh.
Oh well, there'll be more Pikachu's. Also no worries, yeah.
Don't worry, we'll see you later. Also, I was thinking, I think a good name for it would probably be Percival.
Sure.
I mean, it's one of the three like knights that found the Holy Grail. It's a decently well-known one, so it's like, yeah, no, that would probably fit quite well for the poster boy Pokemon.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Sorry, just checking, son.
Go ahead, check it out.
I'm done.
He's done.
Well, we're gonna just find nighttime Pokemon. Oh, where are you? Oh, you're a Gyarados. I thought you were doing someone else.
Gyarados.
Yes. I'm gonna forever call them that now.
That's fine, don't worry.
And yes, I am aware of the RGO dude. But it's funny.
Yeah, it's definitely funny indeed.
Let's just see what we can find around. Oh, well, it's just you. You are boring.
Oh, it's just you. But I see something
It's
in the
okay.
top left, which is more interesting. That's the different left than when you was going first.
No. You're distracting me from this thing. Fuck. Just miss. I'm gonna murder this thing. You little piece of shit. I'm gonna murder you of one of your own kind. I'm gonna bite you. Take that.
It's biting back. Kind
Oh
of
no.
stinky, you know?
Bite it harder. It turns out it's into that. So, you said left, and then was that what you wanted to do?
Yeah, I was talking about the deer.
Ah. Stupid little piece of shit. Little. I had to run away from him. Be sure I didn't get attacked by him.
Don't worry, you can take a decent amount of hits before you're actually knocked out.
Oh. Got a shaking rock here.
Yeah, just like a shaking tree, that means there's Pokemon beneath it. I think you can already guess which Pokemon it's going to be.
Yep. Nah, let's kill him.
So just run away with your character. There's no move around in this. If you don't want to deal with him, you can just start running once you're far enough from the battle.
There we go.
Automatically toss your Pokemon back.
It's dead.
Which is like handy if you meet like very aggressive alpha Pokemons, but you aren't
Yeah.
able to, like, if you run from the battle while standing next to it, it will attack you. So you just run away. Pokemon.
If
follows
we
you
literally
eventually.
just make our character run away.
Yeah.
Dick.
And as you can see, you can take a decent amount of hits before you actually go down.
Gonna murder you. Gonna burn you alive.
Oh. That's one way to do it. I was going to suggest double hit.
I mean, sure. Let's go for it.
Does double hit work differently in this game than normal?
Which one's stronger? Ember or Tackle?
Ember.
There we go. It's dead. They're
Things can
disrespecting.
evolve.
Oh, cool.
So if you go to your back, and then as you can see the Pokeball glows,
Yeah,
yellow, and press X, evolve.
we do it. Hey, Dan. Welcome on in.
Which is, yo, Dan, buddy. Nice spot. Yeah, decent.
Nice squad. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, they look
I
mean
must say,
now.
I truly like. I must say, I truly like the evolution sequence in this game.
Yeah,
It's fantastic.
that is pretty cool.
Apple
Congratulations. You feel like fucking Apple evolved into Luxio. Apple got an idea for a new move. It's like, I have an idea. Cool.
If you now go to like its moves, there's nodes that we can change around stuff.
Nice.
Should know different ones. Thunderfang.
Well, in terms of, we already know that.
Thundershock with it.
Oh, that's just
Thunderfang
Thundershock.
is better. Yeah.
Sorry, I read it wrong.
That plus Luxio is mostly like a physical attacker.
Yeah.
Thundershock is like a special type move. That's something we shouldn't get too much into it. But Thunderfang is a all cases better.
Afho moves changed. Afho can now use Thunderfang. Okay.
Yeah, plus it's a good thing we didn't buy that before from Ziso. Ziso.
Gonna just embody my inner Horizon Zero Dawn, just rolling away.
Your inner Dark Souls player. And now we're back here to the start of their trek path.
Yep, indeed we are. And where am I? There we go. This way. All right, to the main story now. Also, hiya, Dan. Welcome on in.
Oh, welcome, Dan.
Welcome to Pokemon's Legends Arceus.
Yeah. The Legends of Sir Arthur, King of the Brits.
Yeah, King of the Brits. We're not sure how long forever we'll play this game. Like, I fancy playing it as much as we want to, but like we mentioned, it's not got much actual like strategic type battling like that you would. Yeah. It's just seeing the Pokemon.
Catch Pokemon. All right, do these few missions. Catch more Pokemon. Go to the next place and
yeah. This game is just it's the Legends are. Why was she just in there? It's we're back in time before like the modern era of Pokemon, like where the main games and stories start.
Thoughts so far. What are your thoughts so far, Sam?
My thoughts so far is quite good. It just seems to be a game where you're going around just learning the Pokemon, which is quite good for me, you know. But at the same time, I do wish it had gym battles and that would be fun.
Yeah, fair. It's like mainly focused on exploration. Don't you want that Zapdos though? Zapdos is not in this game. I like your enthusiasm then, but
see, I wouldn't know.
I would. I played this game till I didn't 100% complete it. That's too much work. But I played through like the story, the post game. Yeah, I did a lot. But let's continue with the talk.
Oh, so your professor decided to join us. Wait the fuck up! Wait for me.
Probably the most he has moved in the last 10 years.
Yeah, I know. So he's just literally decided. Dan, he literally has just decided, like, oh, I want to make a thing of all the Pokemon, and you want to catch Pokemon, so you can go out and catch all the Pokemon for me whilst I stay here and do nothing. Goody! This sounds like a very great relationship for the both of us, doesn't it?
Also, apparently, Dan thinks this game is a 0 out of 10 because it doesn't contain Zapdos. I mean, strong opinion. People think like, oh,
I know, right? What a deal! All of his problems are basically no longer a problem because he just has to stand back and tell us what to do.
Yeah.
Phew! Thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha. Now, could I? You're gonna die, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. It's such a fucking stupid hat.
I know, right?
This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancient blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. You know, when I told you about that in Kratos' voice earlier?
Whoop!
Oh my god, Siren Head, no.
No.
That's not
the legendary Pokemon of the Senti.
That's just a stupid bug. Shut up, Dan. Must have heard I entered the chat. Yes, and we can remove you from it swiftly as.
Well, quite easily, indeed.
Yes, quite easily.
Yes.
That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with its racket.
That
is a pretty cool sound, though, it makes.
I know. It got like memed as fuck the moment like this game came out.
Yeah. And that's what you're here for, Sir Arthur. To drive the interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Oh, so just to kill
King
it.
of the Brits.
I mean, I was trying to catch one of them before.
King Arthur, show of the Brits. Sir Arthur, King of the Brits, knower of swallows.
Hmm.
Because that's apparently something you need to know when you're a king.
I guess so. Yep.
Yeah. I wouldn't know. I'm not a king, so
African or European.
I don't know.
Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big though, they are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with. Let me tell you, nevertheless. I believe you are stronger still than this alpha. So go show it that beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Sir Alpha. For me and her have sort of the similar voices that I gave them, only slightly different. So it's kind of hard to distinguish between the two. They're just soft-spoken characters. That's just kind of what I default to with that. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have strong moves at their disposal. All right.
So he just said size does matter. That's
yes.
what he said.
Yeah. Did. Yeah. So isn't that right? Isn't that right, lady? Size does matter. Oh yes, indeed. All right. Who are we throwing at it? Thank you, Dan. Thank you for the applause.
Apple.
All right, go asshole.
Get closer and I got all this stuff.
They just sized each other up for a moment.
I know. Oh, it's a fantastic sound. It's so funny.
It is pretty cool. Go asshole! Press the Y button during battle to check the action order. Yep.
Yeah. It's level 12. You can quite easier catch this one if you want.
Oh, nice. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's use
I would say.
Yeah, let's go for it. Ow!
The Thunder Fang should do it.
Alright, that's cool. Nope. Thank you, Emily, by the way. Size does matter, of course it does. There's a difference between a slider and a burger. Exactly. Yes, it's what we're talking about. Yeah.
Oh, Pokemon!
Also, welcome back in, Emily. I know, I'm so glad.
Hey, you got it. This is a better way. You either kill it, you catch it. That doesn't really matter. As long as you get it gone, it's fine.
It's
I might
scripted, yeah.
Also, depending on how late we're done, I might decide to get some nuggets. A good burger.
You know, I'm considering whether or not I want. I got takeout the other day, and I'm like, oh, but I kind of want a pizza.
Pizzas are good.
Yeah.
Wait, what kind of pizza are we talking about here?
You know exactly what type it would be.
A disgrace, you mean?
No.
That's not pizza, that's a disgrace.
A delicious pizza. And this time I'm going to make it actually like I choose my own toppings, because last time it was ham and pineapple, and it was like a couple, like £3 to add on mushrooms. Like, I'm just going to make it myself. So I was like, so it just gives me the option to ham, pineapple, and mushroom, because a Hawaiian pizza to me is not a Hawaiian pizza unless it has mushrooms. It's only a ham and pineapple if it only has ham and pineapple.
Ham and pineapple.
It's like you don't get to call it a Hawaiian if it's missing a key component of what makes it a Hawaiian pizza. That means it's a lie.
Dan is also wondering.
Yeah, I choose ham and pineapple because I like it. And I think those that try to dictate to others what they should and shouldn't like are the true assholes.
I'm not saying you shouldn't. You're not allowed to like
it. You always have.
I'm just saying it's a disgrace against humanity. There's a difference.
No, there's no difference.
He's like part Italian. That makes it even worse.
Yeah, and you know who else doesn't really mind it? I'm pretty sure Tantan. Tantan, I don't think minds ham and pineapple. And he is Italian. You know who's not Italian though? You and Dan.
I am. Like, well, we're not sure if Dan's Italian.
Yeah. So
I'm not sure
no,
if Dan's Italian.
I've mentioned that Dan's a work colleague. He also streams.
You did talk about like a work colleague you had who streamed. I
That is
don't
Dan.
remember him being Dan.
Well,
Or
now
that
you
he
know.
talks nonsense, you know.
But I know that
Yeah,
Dan
I
is
know
not. I know that Dan is not Italian. Also, Dan doesn't like
I still
tomatoes
do.
apparently as well.
Sono Italiano.
Sono Italiano. Yes, pizza pasta. Put it in a box.
Lamborghini. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti bolognese. We Italian.
I'm so happy this joke's like comes again once up.
Yeah, to be honest, to be honest, Dan, the part of me when I was saying in work is like the Italian in me needs to be disgusted by that. But at the same time, I also get it. I know plenty of people that just don't like tomatoes on their own. It's understandable. And some people don't like something.
I mean, I'm not gonna just go downstairs, grab a tomato, and take a bite of it. I'm not doing that.
I mean, I'd happily have it.
It's fine. Yeah,
I'd happily have because tomatoes, olive oil, basil, mozzarella, and some cold meats. You know, like a nice caprese salad with some extras on it. It's fucking delicious.
So you're the type of person who would do a shell of olive oil. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
I would also do it.
I mean, I have. I mean, once you're finished with your caprese salad, you don't just pour that olive oil away. You drink it. I cooked a beautiful sirloin yesterday with a juicy hot tomato on the side. Devoured that. Yeah, that does sound very good. But I actually, when I got home from work, there was a nice plate of sweet potato fries and chopped up steak that tasted fucking delicious. I devoured that. Yeah. But I kind of get that, Dan. Like not liking it a certain way because my dad doesn't like hot tomatoes. Like if we're to make like an omelet. And I've made tomatoes in the omelet. Like I like to make omelets that have like pesto, tomato, and soft cheese, and they're always very tasty. But my dad will just wait. No, I'm good. I don't like tomatoes when they're boiling hot. It's like yeah. Some people just don't like that boiling hot, melting experience. I guess. Yeah.
I mean, I have nothing against like hot tomatoes. Something I have against is like sun-dried tomatoes. I don't get those.
I'm just like, your dad's wrong.
Just kidding.
What in the wood? Oh my. That's cool looking.
I know.
It's the circle of life. But he looks like he just fucking chucked Simba off there.
Yeah, yeet.
Oh, it's coming towards us very gracefully to battle.
It's not hatred battle.
I am here to tell you the ancient wisdom of the land. In fact, actually, I'm gonna.
Regal ancestor spirit, something like that.
No, it didn't speak. It looks upon you with kindness, Sir Arthur. Well, yes, of course. I'm the king of the Brits. Of course he does.
I know that. Of course, the regal ancestor spirit will like the king of the Brits.
Yes, of course he does. He has no choice.
It has taken a liking to you. It didn't attack you on first sight, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's pretty good. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisu while bearing a human on his back. Is this a hint?
That you
a human he deemed worthy. He is a blessing to us all. None have ever been worthy to ride him until now. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Isn't that an area you can?
Yeah, that's
one of the games takes. Yeah, that's one of the games takes place.
Sun and Moon. Yeah. Or the region based on Hawaii.
I still just remember one of the characters. Basically just saying, I'm going to where do the main games typically take place? I forget the name of it.
4 out of 5 games have taken 4 games have taken place in like Japan regions.
No. What are
Like,
the names of the actual like areas where like Pokemon you train your Pokemon and do battles and stuff? Because there's like the main area that like Ash and that and Red would have been.
Routes? Johto,
No,
Kanto?
Kanto,
Sinnoh,
that's
Hoenn?
it. Yeah, that Kanto is the one. That's it. Because I'm just going off of what I remember the joke being. It's like one of the characters literally just says, "I'm going to Kanto, where real trainers get trained." Whereas the entirety of the game was all about showing that, you know, you can become a true trainer here in Alola. And the main character, "I'm going to Kanto, where real trainers get trained." It's like, really? That's how they end the game?
Yeah. Yep.
Good shit. I'm here on Captain Silene's orders. She said we'd be able to set up a base camp here on Sir Arthur once Sir Arthur took care of her request.
Sir Arthur. We're gonna put a camp on Sir Arthur. He's quite reliable.
on Sir Arthur. It's like, I'm very persistent. About that, I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, it is truly it is truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this.
Basically, the camp you have at the beginning, you also now have here in the middle of the map.
Yeah. The Husu region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you could also be allowed to use this land. The Great Word
Right,
Deer
guys,
has...
bring in the oil drills. We're going to be rich.
Ah, yeah.
True American fashion. Oh, yeah.
Ah, yeah. The Great Word Deer has taken a liking to Sir Arthur as well. This is a good sign. Sorry, just do his own.
Don't pay attention to those mouth movements on there. Don't do that.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, that still just reminds me of the show. Some people saying, I watch anime on hard mode. I listen to it in Japanese, but don't have English subtitles. And then it was just, yes, I go off of the lip movements alone to try and distinguish what they're saying. Yes, I love that line from Dragon Ball Z when Goku went bop 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 bop.
Yeah, good luck with that. You won't get anything useful out of it, mate.
Yeah. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Wait, no. Then I just went for my foot. You cat. Here, come here. I'm gonna pick her up again.
Can I see your foot? So, Mr. Steals your foot?
I picked up Luna, but the way she is being held right now, she pulled out my headphone cable. I cannot hear.
Ah.
On you go, girl. Hold back. Whoa, careful. There we go. Wait. She looks so fucking happy. I'll go to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Yeah. Request from Mai complete. All right. Will we ever see her again? Maybe.
You will.
Well, if we're to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, I guess we'll have to get cozy. The way he says coexist and thrive. We'll need to know them better. And the first step towards that is completing the Pokedex. The construction corps should be here soon. They'll have our new base camp pitched in no time. Oh, they're pitching it in no time. Well,
it's just a bunch of tents, let's be honest. It's not going to take that long.
Yeah.
To set up.
Apparently it took them like half the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they had to bring it all up, of course. And How many people do you think are actually like bringing it up?
Ah, here we have it. A new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. Wow, how fucking creative.
Clever, aren't they? So fucking clever.
I know.
And that's the professor in this game.
What was the Simpsons joke where they're going across to America? It's like, what should we call this place? Let's call it New England. Oh, aye, that's real creative. Said groundskeeper Willie's character. Real fucking creative there. New England. I mean, to be honest, they have New York and New Amsterdam as well, you know.
Yeah. Well, New York used to be New Amsterdam.
And they also have Nova Scotia, which you just translates to New Scotland. At least they try to put a little bit of thought in that. Let's not have it in English, though. There we go.
Don't forget, you also have like New Zealand, which is like named after Zeeland, the province in Holland, for some reason. I still forget that.
And then there's there's a bunch of cities in America. There's like a city that literally I think is called Glasgow and Edinburgh, but they're like just somewhere in America. It's like, oh, isn't that my country's like, you know, main city? Isn't that the isn't that the capital of my country?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. New Jersey.
Also, where are you? I thought we decided to meet in Edinburgh. Yeah, I'm just here in front of the airport. Like, where are you? Wait, which Edinburgh? I'm in America. God damn it, John. Again.
God fucking damn it. It's like, that's an expensive mistake, John. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here.
Sometimes reminds me of something I'd see. Somebody texted this girl like, yeah, I accidentally went to India instead of Indiana. Yikes, that's an expensive mistake. So, if you just don't love me and want to break up with me, you can say so. So he then posted a picture of him next to the cow.
I remember what was a college humor skit where it's if Google was a guy. And one of them was weed had been legalized in Washington State, but the girl said trips to Washington. And then she comes back a couple of things later when she's got like a little flag and a thing for like, you know, she went to Washington. And then it's like, flights to Washington State. And then he's like, I thought you made that mistake. She didn't, because it seems even Americans don't know the difference between their own states and places within their states. No, I mean, that is, to be fair, that is a bit confusing to have Washington, D.C. and have a state also called Washington.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Dan, by the way, something that happened at work yesterday, I have staved my finger. I was carrying pig's ears, we call them, these dishes that we serve certain things in. They're literally shaped like a pig's ear. I was carrying them, and then I slipped, literally. There was something on the floor, a bit of water, something just went flying, and I whacked my hand, got a bunch of little micro cuts all over my hands.
No, I'm just gonna be honest with you. This sounds like some sort of OSHA violation happened there.
Nah, it was a Sunday clean down. We were cleaning a lot of shit. And to be honest, the water on the ground was due to me. So.
Still, floors, especially in like bars, behind bars and like in kitchens, shouldn't be wet. It's that simple.
It was my fault, and I'm not gonna file any complaint. It was my own doing. I was carrying a bunch of stuff, and I was zipping back and forth really quick because I wanted to get out early. So
that's fair. But OSHA's not happy to hear that.
They don't need to. It's basically it's nothing but a sprained finger, you know.
I know. I'm just. Yeah, it's a workplace accident. It should be reported. It
has been reported. So but it's nothing bad has happened. Nothing bad has happened. I'm not dead. Nothing's been broken.
Don't worry, he's dead, but I'm a necromancer, so we'll still be able to play Pokemon. All right.
Luna, you are really determined to go out. Fine. I'll let Luna out. She really wants out.
Yeah, kitty. Kitty. Pss, pss. It's a cat. It's a kitty.
The kitty-at.
Kitty.
But yeah, my finger basically feels very stiff, Dan. It's a bit swollen. But it's actually usually when you stave your finger, it gets worse overnight. Like it will swell and seize up. Whereas it's actually the swelling has actually gone down over the night for me. So I think I got lucky. I think I got lucky, and it's not quite as bad as they usually are.
If you're lucky and you know it, clap your hands.
There is still a big massive. There is still a big massive cut on the hand, and my finger is purple. But that's besides the point.
It's not good. Fingers shouldn't be purple.
No, they
according
shouldn't.
to experts.
I think it's just according to common sense. Having more base camps ought to make our survey work easier, huh? Well, that's that. How about we head to the wallflower like usual? Because I'm fucking hungry and I haven't done anything today.
You got more moolah.
Yay. More moolah. I can buy more clothes. I can buy more clothes.
Yeah.
Just like all women do with their money. It's a bit of a jab. It's not exactly.
It seems.
Ah, nice.
It seems you have also completed Jinx's research level.
Nice. Now I don't need to care.
670 points left for the next star rank. Alright.
I think that's one of the default things on like Twitch and Streamlabs for notifications. Well, there's just alright. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it for free today as well. You mean like the past 2 days? Why don't I just bring you however many you need for, the table? It's like there's 3 people sitting there. You're just like, I brought 2 out because, I don't know you. I'm an old man. Yeah, that works better as always. That frenzied cleaver from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. Is he going to ask us to do a task for him as well?
No, he won't. It's the commander that will ask you the task.
The medical corps have had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been
the hit. Last week? The lightning that struck near the tree.
Oh yes, I do remember that.
Were they talking about that? Oh my god.
Oh, my god. It's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, it furthers investigation, and if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Sir Arthur, King of the Brits here, can handle things just fine. You look so fucking smug.
He's like, the fuck that you say, bitch, why him and not me? Do I not count that anymore?
But that cleaver is said to be much, much stronger than even an alpha Pokemon, isn't he? It's like, yes, and that's why we're not sending you.
Yo, weak piece of shit.
Just a single tear runs down his eye. Now, you forget strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty bound to research. Yes, and I'm going to send this child in to go research it for me. To be fair, when he knew that one of the alphas was going to be there, he was there with a camera. If he was afraid it was going to hurt him, he wouldn't have come.
But you read this text there. It's like, for this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and a fighting fit physique. You're gonna tell me that professor has a fighting fit physique?
I'm fucking ripped. You don't know what I look like underneath this. Look, I could have little rippling abs and you wouldn't know it. I may have practiced the sciences and look like an absolute nerd with my little bow tie, but bow ties are cool, so it's all good.
It's not a bow tie that does it. It's his fucking stupid head.
Yeah, it's a fucking giant pom-pom on his hand.
Alright, calm down there, sailor. We know you need to crawl in tight spaces. Like under the ball.
I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal.
Well, yeah, he's tired from that running up that small hill.
Yeah,
to take
very tired.
Pictures with his camera.
Also, did you end your stream?
No, it should still be live.
Huh.
It still says I'm live on my end.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, just for whatever reason I couldn't see on the
Streamlabs
list.
also says I'm live. I was like, that's not supposed to happen. I'm still supposed to be live.
I just couldn't see you on the list there. No, you're not on the list. Yamcha was on the list. Why was I on there? Halftime entertainment.
The next day.
Rise and shine, Sir Arthur. I'm a man. I always forget that. Sorry. Well,
he's not.
It's like he's putting on the voice. His voice is very. This is his true voice, in fact.
Rise and shine, Sir Arthur.
I mean, rise and shine, Sir Arthur. Maybe if I talk like this, the ladies will like me. The boss wants you. Commando, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office. Oh, that's right. Yeah, forgetting our shoes come on.
Yeah, because traditional Japanese home.
Yeah, very nice.
It's fantastic.
It's a very nice attention to detail.
It's a minute detail, but it's a true detail, and it just works.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, if you did it in like a modern Pokemon game, it would be strange. But in something like this, set back in like probably like I'm not sure which time period, but all the way back here, it just makes sense. It works.
I mean, this isn't technically modern. Like modern day Pokemon Age isn't really set in the real world, so it was like X number of years ago.
Yeah, fair.
Did you get a good rest? I mean, did you get a good rest? Sorry, I let it slip sometimes that I am in fact like 10 years old. Adaman, who's this guy again?
He was set up with the commander that we could build a base camp at the Raiders place.
Oh, there are these. Now he looks like the kind of guy that kid wants to aspire to be. So we're gonna give him a sort of Shadow the Hedgehog kind of voice.
Like Shadow the Hedgehog or Shadow the Hedgehog?
Edgehog. I Shadow the Edgehog because he's got that kind of voice, but he thinks he's cool. But and then the kid thinks he's cool, but he's not really. And then it's like, but he does the voice without even trying,
So here we have the leader of the Diamond and Pearl-clans, which...
There you go again, insisting on the false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the truly Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and rulers of space. You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Like this is the guy that he's copying. That's why he does it with a sort of grungy voice. He's trying so hard to mimic him. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast history of space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up in time, oh almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointless vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me? Get lost? In Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan and our world's very basis. The Pearl Clan and our world's very basis? You wish. I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm out to Commander Kamado's office. Weird to say. Office. I believe it was you who started this. Whatever she's wearing there, it looks fucking stupid. It looks like she's got a fin.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. But those are the leaders of the Diamond and Pearl-clan, which you can probably guess in which mythical Pokemon they believe.
I wonder what reference those are to. Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah. Yeah, and the Pokemon that represent Diamond, the game's Diamond and Pearl.
Yep. Just another day with those two, I see. That man's name, Adaman, and my god, is he fucking cool. He's the leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, and you could probably tell. And the girl is Arida, leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about yeah, I've heard of Diamond and Pearl. You know, it's kind of stuff that we just know about those. I'm from the future. Remember? I was like, oh wait, no, I haven't told you guys that.
Yeah, I got that. God of time, God of space.
Yeah. Everyone knows it. Yeah. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very basis. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. It sounds like certain jabs at little religious groups, I might say, of non-named, who it could be meaning anyone. I could be talking.
Not really, I would say. I was going to say not really, but
sounds like Scientology and Jediism, if I'm right. Yeah. They totally interact, right? They know each other. The Jedi. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Well, you know, there's no really evil or bad guys. There's no good guys, bad guys. Everybody's evil. It's just as bad at each other.
Exactly. Everyone's just fucking awful.
Yeah.
Seems like they've inherited some bad blood from their predecessors' strife. Oh well, not our problem. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office, Sir Arthur, King of the Brits. Dalish. Alright, let's go.
Let's go!
Yahoo! It's me, Mario. I'm gonna play this game now.
I think I'm in the wrong game. I shouldn't supposed to be here. Oh my god, what's that Pokemon?
What is this weird Goomba doing? What is this weird Goomba and a Koopa doing?
Why is it trying to maul in my face?
Oh no, you mean I have to catch it? Yeah, I was just checking her in case it was her. You mean I have to catch the Koopa and I have to use the Koopa as a pet? That is very strange. Oh, it ceased to again.
Yeah, they just said they were going to his office.
I'm gonna have to talk to them again. What do you intend to do about the clever commander, the Cleavor, Commander Kamado? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. Sinnoh, right, I thought it was going on to a new thing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. I'm trying to remember what voice I gave you.
I don't remember either.
I think I may have given him solid, like, sort of, solid snake kind of voice.
Sounds about it.
You did get right to the point, Adaman. I kept you waiting, huh? Okay. I've done myself by having a patch swap between lines.
Yep. I was expecting this.
Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan. Is he not? That's the point. My clan intervened directly where a lord of Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. Remember? The dark times, the grungy times. The times that made me the man I am today. Barely, though, but you know. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own? The Pearl Clan, Pearl Clan's its own honored nobles. Damn it, they did it again. I just like that they do that at times. They just continue on the same one, or they start on a new thing entirely. I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. Might as well said it, you fool. Look, we don't know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is the first as far as my clan knows too. I see you've arrived. Kept you waiting, huh? I mean, we did.
You did.
This is Sir Arthur, the newest member of our Survey Corps. I hear they caught 3 Pokemon. 3 Pokemon?
4 even.
4? Truly a master.
And it earned the favor of this strange stare that we don't know much about.
But it seems to want her to ride it for whatever reason. Aha! I hear from Ma you earned Wordier's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan. If you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. That's also stupid. Why don't I just call you Adam? No, Adaman. Because I'm a man. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? No, I'm from the future.
Well, I like how they call it a space-time rift, but they don't figure out that you need both of them, you know? You can't have one without the other, basically.
Yeah. So I just realized
you can, but
Luna is outside, so I'm going to turn off the camera.
I mean, you can have space without time and time without space, but they're pointless without each other.
Yeah, I mean, well, to be honest, in human history, they didn't know that they're linked, you know?
We know now.
Yeah. Space and time, but, and also and also gravity as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, it is the heavier
gravity has an influence on space and time.
Yes, and then essentially it basically means that, you know, the more gravity there is in a certain scenario, such as if you were to go towards a black hole, all of a sudden the entirety of the span of the universe will pass by you, behind you, and you will stay in your time.
Well, yeah, that's the effect of gravity.
So essentially, it is pretty closely linked. There's nothing else can do that.
I guess. But then we must start talking
I'm Iridia, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution! Foresight on my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing in such a tale. Could you have passed through that rift? I also find it weird that they haven't put it together that, you know, if they know it's a space-time rift, and it's like, wow, you seem to have intimate knowledge of all the Pokemon and how to catch them. You must be pretty good with Pokemon, right? There's nothing that could mean. It's like, put two and two together. If you know it's linked to time, do you know what time actually is? It's like, well, maybe I came from a future time. The time after now. They just know it's time. Even catch
them. They have never had somebody catch 3 Pokemon. They're fucking hopeless. They can't figure it out, man. We're talking about a Bidoof, a Starly, and a Shinx. Nobody can do that, so everybody's fucking pointless and hopeless, you know? There's no one saving them.
I have a proposition. Why not send this one to the study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleaver? Yes, but I heard she caught a whopping 3 Pokemon at one point. I'm like at 20 now. Sorta.
Shut up, this is not about you.
Shut up. Be quiet, girl. We're speaking for you.
True.
With no experience? Yeah, says the leader with almost no experience. Oh, damn.
Oh, gotta get some Bernie because damn.
Damn, is your name Ray because you're fucking useless.
Well, you don't have to go that far, mate. That's insulting towards her, you know.
Whoa, hey, let's not get crazy. That's too far.
That's just mean, you know?
Yeah, okay. You know, I retract my meanness. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisu's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid hair a chance. I noticed a spelling mistake.
Yeah. Also, let's be honest. He basically so it's like, oh, it's not a matter of how long you're. Well, that's right then. You shouldn't have any comment on this anymore. It's quite well.
Yeah, like she says, you're gonna give her with no experience. It's like, you don't have an experience. Yeah, but it's not about having experience. All right, well, then let's give the kid who doesn't have any experience.
Yeah,
it's like shit.
It's like, well played. Let's be honest. That's actually a nice play.
He used his brain. We were warned not to use those.
It's one of the few times that actually happens. Don't worry about that. Pokemon characters are stupid. They have the intelligence of like a houseplant.
Yeah. Just sort of sit there. Maybe in a couple hundred years, they might be smarter.
At this, maybe Dungeons of like 2 half
Slightly smarter, yeah.
Yeah.
This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you get Galaxy folk really are. All your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. Yeah, but like this is hundreds of years ago and even modern day, you know. Like let's just say in this world they're a little backwards. They still seem to believe that having slaves is okay, you know? And someone needs to make reforms and changes on that in this world. Why not you?
Don't get Phil started on this, please. Don't get him fucking started again on this. We went through this last week.
Go for it, Phil. Do it.
I'm not even sure if he's still in chat.
Listen to me. Listen to my words, Phil.
We'll see it in a bit. I'll let you know if he says something.
We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. Yeah, that's gonna change soon. Hope you know. Humans are still the dominant species despite having creatures that can fucking chuck a planet or something like that.
Hotter than the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow we are the ones in charge.
Able to punch like at the speed of sound.
Yep. We do not use Pokeballs for a desire to control our Pokemon. Only so that we can live together and they can stay in our pockets and we, can use them easily, you know? They don't have to follow us around and keep up with our pace. They're just in that ball, happy and cozy and snug in the digital world.
Waiting, always waiting.
It's like
what's happening.
Like, I remember there's an SCP that's like you get put into like a dimension where you have no sense of self. That you literally are just in a void. You can't hear, you can't think, you can't see, you can't breathe, you can't smell, taste, even talk or anything. And you're just in an endless void. That sounds like what Pokemon are in all the time.
That totally doesn't sound like complete nightmare fuel. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. It is, and also the amount that there's time dilation in that SCP. If you put someone in there for what is essentially an hour of real time, they'll be in there for weeks. And then one of the stories I saw was a guy who the warden of the place knew of this anomalous thing. He was using it for any prisoner that basically stepped out of line or he didn't like. He put a guy in there for a year, and essentially
in or out of outside year or inside year?
Outside, yeah, a year in real time. So he was in there for what was essentially thousands, if not tens of thousands of years. It's like, oh my fuck. And he was conscious the whole time.
That fucks with a person.
That's fucked up. SCP articles are fucked.
Also, at the same time, that sounds indeed like something that would happen at the Foundation.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, when that's found out, the warden probably gets a slap on the wrist, and that happens again another 3 times.
I think it was like a room in a prison, so the prison was like no longer used anymore and was under Foundation control. But yeah, sounds like something they'd do to D-Class.
Yeah, to just test what it does to a human.
Yep. It's like, all right. I think there was a point where in the story it goes on to like what the SCP Foundation ended up doing with it, where it's like they put a D-boy in it for a certain amount of time, and then they wanted him to report back, but apparently he came back with like severe schizophrenia and paranoia from even being in there for what was in the dimensional time would have been just like a few minutes, you know? So it like has some adverse effects, even if it's just a couple minutes of being surrounded with the feeling of true nothingness, void-oness, you know?
You get put in, they close the door, and like 5 seconds later they pull you out again.
Yeah.
That just goes to show like how actually fragile the human mind is.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know these are all just fake articles, but yeah, there is basis for like in real world, like the closest thing we have is one of those rooms where you can't. There's no sound.
Deprivation room.
Yeah, where you guys start to go mad from even the sound of your own blood in your ears. You know.
Some people do. Some people just relax and like things like minutes have passed. Well, actually 3 hours further. It's mental. would be kind of fun to once go to that room.
I'd be interested to go because I remember hearing a thing, watching a thing where you could hear it, but it was a guy playing a guitar and he had an amplifier, and if you stood behind the amp, you could barely hear anything, and it was like, that is weird. The guy was just like shredding lyrics, and it's like the camera mic followed around. You could hear it right in front of him. You could hear pretty cool riffs. And then you walk to the side of him and then behind him, and you could barely hear it. It's like tiniest of little noises, and it was like, that is weird. It's like, imagine being at a concert and you can't actually hear any of it. You could have people performing, and just because the sound is facing the other direction of you. Because there's things we just never think about, really. That like sound, we hear it all the time because it bounces off of stuff. Yeah. If it just didn't do that, you'd be deaf.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Pokemon.
Yay. Okay. This is your mission now, Sir Arv. Sorry. We got distracted there talking about some stuff.
Don't worry, I was lost in thought for a minute.
I order you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth of this situation. Remember that your stranger appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Oh, we're just doing it anyway. Okay.
Yeah, you have no choice. It's not like, would you like to accept? No, it's like, you're gonna do this if you like it or not. It's like,
you're gonna do it. You have no choice. Well, that's settled. And there's no time with the present. The Lord of the Wolves Cleaver is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. So he's like 4, something like that, a demigod. It's like Kratos. Not quite.
Close, but not quite, but close.
A little close. Nah, to be fair, it would be unfair to say that Kratos is weaker than Zeus because he killed him. So,
well, yeah, but let's be honest. How many gods don't get like Greek gods almost get killed on a daily basis? Mostly Zeus because he fucked some other wife again, and Hera gets angry.
The simple fact that he didn't die from all those things means he's pretty strong.
True, but.
Also, same goes kind of for Odin as well, when you think of it in that regard. Yeah. Seems that the gods of all gods seem to always fuck around.
Yeah. One of my favorite stories about Odin is he's all-knowing. He's all-father. He knows a fuck ton. Now, one time I don't quite remember, sir, but he went to a giant who knew basically everything. And they started playing a game. They asked each other questions, and the first one who couldn't answer would lose. I'm not quite sure what they put up, and they start playing. And
I've heard these kind of riddles,
yeah. They play for 3 days and night straight, and then suddenly Odin asked the question, he was disguised, for whatever reason I don't quite remember, but he was disguised and he asked a question.
It's me.
What this? No, he asked this question what does this person say when they died? When Odin was the only person who heard it, and then the giant realized he's fucked. Because Odin was the only person who knew that answer. He wouldn't tell to anybody else. I don't quite remember the rest of the story. But yeah, no, let's be honest.
Clever.
Norse mythology is a fuck ton more badass than Greek, honestly.
I mean, to be honest, Greek is just drawn quite cool. And the idea of electric powers and super strength and that, they just sound cool. The power of the sun.
No, but
the nuances of Norse mythology, the version of Thor and Odin in God of War Ragnarok, are much more accurate. There's always things that aren't accurate, but the way they look, the way they act, and the way they try to gain knowledge and gauge the system, and that the fact that Odin just looks like just a thin, lanky old man. That is exactly how Odin looked in all things of mythology. Strange man with a long coat and a hat, and missing an eye.
Taller, but let's be honest. There's
a lanky
story
man
where Thor, Loki, and I think a human go and meet a giant And they get there and they have to do like ridiculous tasks. So the human has to race like dots, which that's the fastest thing alive. You can beat that. Loki had to try to out-eat a wildfire, and Thor had to empty a big like drinking horn in 2 gulps. He took 3 gulps and it went quite well, but it didn't succeed. Turns out that horn was connected to the ocean. He lowered it by several meters. Well, alright, second challenge. I do a second challenge. Alright, here is my grandmother. Fight her. And he held on for like a minute before he got like wrestled to the ground by grandmother. That grandmother was the personification of death. That's not supposed to happen. And then, alright, third thing. Try to pick up my cat. And Thor starts picking up, and the cat keeps growing longer and longer, like cats do, like the strange magical creatures they are. And eventually he is able to like barely get one paw off the ground. And at that moment the giant starts getting scary, because that's not a cat, that's Jormungandr. Yeah. You get what that means when the moment you start lifting Jormungandr. At that moment he's like, hey, I'm scared of you guys. Fuck out, get the fuck out of my castle and fuck off. You're no longer welcome. Because the fact that
there's lots of cool things like that in Norse, like, and God of War Ragnarok did a good thing of like, of course I had to fit it into a game aspect.
True.
But like, one of the things I liked, which I haven't gotten to in the game yet, is when you're making a weapon with Brock, where he captures the essence of a storm, the sound of the storm he captures in the bag, and it's like that actually is pretty cool, because like I think it's on like the wolves, like one of the, it's either the one Garm or something like that, or that you fight in the game, Garm or one of the other ones. It's like they're chained down by concepts, like, you know, there were 2 of them, and one of them I think was the sound of a cat's paws walking, you know, as like, and of course cats, that's kind of why cats are so quiet when they walk, because they were chained down with concepts, things that couldn't be broken.
Yeah.
It's like, that's clever.
No, but like the reason was Leitnir, the 8-legged horse from Norse mythology. Might have heard of it. Came to existence because Loki decided to fuck a horse.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that story. Yep. I mean, Loki could change into any animal he wanted, and he was a bit of a sex pest. So.
Well, it was more done to lure away the horse from a giant, so he couldn't finish building a wall in time to protect.
Yeah, but he had a fair few kids.
True, but true.
Animals.
That's true, but I mean, Jormungandr is one of his kids.
Mm.
How that turned out. Yeah, not that good. Big snake. Very big snake.
Very big snake. Snake boy.
Let's be honest.
Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relationship with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand? It all rests on your shoulders.
On your tiny shoulders.
It's like, it's just a completely done voice. Like, join me downstairs, Sir Harper. We'll cover the details of this new mission.
Alright,
let's get the fuck on with it. Okay, I'm legally obligated to tell you that you must be sure to not piss off any of the clans. Do not look at them in a certain way. Do not comment on their silly clothing. Do not ask them any kind of questions or share these specific alcoholic drinks with them. Otherwise, it will be seen as a dishonor to their mother and their father and their wives and their children, and even apparently their dog. It's kind of weird, but they're
do not
like
piss
that.
in their water fountain. Do not piss in their wells. They don't like.
Do not shit on their lawn, but that one should be obvious, you know.
I would say so, but if they were American, it would probably still happen.
I think I did see a thing like that, a story of a woman shitting on someone's lawn, and apparently she's like, I'm peaching on my rats or something like that. It's like,
yes,
fuck.
true American.
Yes, Professor Leventon, the briefing, if you please. She still has so much paperwork.
I know. And the worst part is it's never going to go away.
It's never going away. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Sir Arthur. It's like, my God, this cheery motherfucker. You've only had my job. I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of the... Yeah, but his job is not doing anything.
True.
Cause of Cleaver's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleaver is a mighty thing. Nigh invincible, even. It's like, it's invincible, and indestructible, and immortal, and incredibly powerful. So here you go. Here's your Squirtle.
It's invincible, but I can still see him. No, that's invisible.
It's so stupid. It's like, it's okay though. We've got Dark Bahamut to help us. There's still just that fucking Abra.
Would be a pro. I don't think Cleaver would be a pro if they had Dark Bahamut.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah. The security guards tried throwing. They tried throwing Pokeballs at him. Didn't work. On the other hand.
On the other hand, it might not be that effective. Dark Bahamut is probably going to be a dark type, which Buck is super effective on, so
Oh, you never know. Sorry, big yawn.
No, don't worry.
The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. You have to damage them first, you see? Those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. Oh my fucking God, can you deal with this? I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Fortunately for me, I have to do all this paperwork, so I'll be fine. Do you believe you can handle it?
No.
Not particularly. Well, we're going to send you out anyway.
Well, it doesn't matter. You just have to go.
Well, I'm afraid you're our only choice, so get going. Let us go over the details you need to know. You have a mission to carry out. Okay, page 1. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the Noble's Seats, like he's fucking Santa Claus or something. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for the Cleaver. Yeah, you might want to get on that. You know, it's just like, why have you not done that? Oh, hey. How's it going again?
Wasn't expecting me, did you? When I said that we would meet later, I meant we're gonna meet now.
Yeah, right now. We came downstairs. This is my boyfriend, Adaman.
She wished.
Yeah. And also around Ray is just like, oh, thank God. Well, I'd never date you anyway. Sir Arthur. We need to speak to you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world.
Yeah,
that world yes, exactly. Thank you for your voice. Be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. True Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time, you know? The one that we talked about. So if you fell from the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time. They figured it out. And space.
No, they haven't. They figured it out slightly, you know?
Think of it. You must have been swimming in its divine might. Ew. It's all goopy. Well, I've got it. It's all sticky and gooey and almost kind of warm as well. Well, I've got a favor to ask you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleaver. Quell his frenzy. Well, if you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman, please don't sneak up on us like that again. We were just discussing our next steps with regards to this whole Cleaver situation. Oh, you must be the Galaxy Team's scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Oh God, I'm going to throw more exposition at you. Those Procon types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard his little Lord of the Woods. His title, was it? Sorry, I missed it. Did it say title or little?
His title, Lord of the...
Title.
You said little. I was like, wait. You read this little, Lord of the Woods.
Little Lord of the Woods, huh? Like the Lord of the Rings. Oh, that little Lord of the Woods. Oh.
I don't think he's got little Lord of the Woods. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It might have said title, but I want to think he's kind of small. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask. Those are the Galaxy team of all people for help. It's one of these types of things. They could solve it all if they didn't have some sort of problems that they seem to have with each other for whatever reason. It's like, I'm too prideful to, like, you know, it's like Star Trek. You know, the Klingons don't want to ask the Federation for help because it's our honor. We can't ask you because it's dishonorable to need help. And then they all die. Well, at least we died an honorable death fighting. It's like, oh, I see. That's how you rationalize it. Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, they're not wrong.
And the truth is, we at the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into some type of frenzy as Cleaver. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisu, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. Why did he constantly have his hand in his face there for that? Just...
I don't know.
But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best. Hope you're the best. Hope. You're not the best. It's the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena. Oh, how nice of him to land in the arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, he's a complete prick. Sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him to or not. That just reminds me of a movie, I think it's called Dogma, where it's like it's got characters like Jay and Silent Bob in it, who are quite funny characters, but you know, Silent Bob and Jay being the one that talks. They hint that Alan Rickman's character hints to them earlier on in the movie. It's like you're going to have to meet the prophets. And it's like, well, one of them doesn't talk much at all, and the other one, oh, he talks more. He talks whether you want him to or not. It's like, I know who they're referring to here. First time I saw this movie, it's like, I know who this is going to be.
I get the reference.
Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be continuing on, counting on you. See you later. I'm just trying to get through this fucking dialogue quickly.
Yeah.
Wow. He just said his piece and then vanished. He sure is fucking cool. Man, I wish I was like him. He must just value his time that much, I guess. You'll never age, so. Adam and Mai weren't wrong, you know. I just realized. I don't care. If you're to study a hand, perhaps even quell Cleaver, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Now that we've got the Heights camp, it should come in handy for getting to Grand Tree Arena. Don't forget to visit the pastures. Choosing your Pokemon team carefully makes a difference. I'll go with the one I have. Oh, okay. It's down to you.
And you're right to Grand Tree Arena.
Let's leave, shall we?
No, wait. It's Baggin.
Baggin. Frodo Baggins? Bilbo Baggins. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across? Satchel always seems full. No, that sounds like, if that sounds like you, I'd be wise to lend your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. Hear my enthusiastic voice. All of them sound like, yeah. Who wouldn't like more space in their satchel? Would you like penis enlargement pills? Or I got them from a friend. For someone else. So who said size doesn't matter? You can carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing things in. I'm trying to think. There's another voice that I remember from characters. You ever watched Fairly Odd Parents?
Yeah.
There's those businessmen fairies that have that kind of voice where they're just always talking. It's like,
aren't those elves?
And then I don't know if they are, but they kind of just talk like, it's like, oh no,
They talk like this.
and the thing you need to know,
Like
the
the
thing you
void of
need to
any
know
emotion,
about,
yeah.
the businessmen are, of yours. If you learn the trick to packing things in, I can teach you if you'd like. What do you say? Sure, teach me. I like your initiative. My teaching fee is a neat 100 arbitrary currency. All right, Pokebucks we call it. Yes, please. Perfect. Then lend me your ear a moment.
Also, you just now met the true god of space in this game. Because he can make your back hold like basically infinite amount of items.
Did he give us our bag of holding?
Basically, but it keeps like growing by one size every time you talk with him, and it's like an
nice.
ever increasing price. I've seen people eventually having to spend millions to get an extra space. So this is the true like god of space in this game. I was waiting until we met him.
You've made a space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel, and that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in your packing thing, rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I could teach you. What do you say? I like your initiative.
200.
My teaching fee is a neat 200, alright? Perfect. Then lend me your ear a moment.
I'm starting to think how it goes. It goes like up to 500, and from there it goes like 5,000, 2,000. It starts like ever increasing. It like eventually each increase costs like 100,000. It's a lot.
Nice, nice. There you go. That's all there is to it. Teach me. 400.
Another one.
And that's all there is to it. Boy, do I have to say that every time? It's like boss looks over to him. 500. Perfect. Then lend me your ear a moment. And that's all there is to it. Feel like we've been through this before. Let's see how much it is now.
Did you?
1,000.
1,000.
Nah, not yet.
The true god of space. Because your back on your back is still the same size, you know.
Yeah.
It doesn't grow. It's the
So
god
it's
of fucking space.
it's a bag of holding / TARDIS / you know,
Yeah,
anything.
it's like, oh, I have like 50 Pokeballs here. That fits just fine. I have 50 heavy balls. I have 50 of each other different kind of ball I can get eventually. It's like, I have 500 buried in there, but no, it fits fine.
I'd like to put some Pokemon into daycare, please. Wait, why does it always start in picture 8?
I guess you keep pressing that. Do you want to take the whoop with you? Dwayne.
No.
Don't.
Don't.
Stone.
Oh, did it? Did not change?
No, it did.
Oh, I did. Oh, I looked up and I saw Geodude. I was like, oh, stone is above. I see. Why is this thing looks perpetually surprised?
Because it is. It is.
And it knows only bug. So as to you. You are level 12, as are you. Knows more moves than you do. Thanks, Dan. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming along. I know we don't know how long we're gonna keep going for. We went for about 5 hours last time, but I don't know if how long you're wanting to go over.
4.5, I think. But yeah, we went for a while. We're already sitting at 3.5 at this moment.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have anywhere to go tomorrow.
Neither.
I don't have to get up at 6 for work, so that's fine.
I think I'm going to order food again.
Yay!
Yay! Order now. It's 2 for 1 at the place I usually order at, and I also have a loyalty points thing that I can use.
Well, I was going to say, like, if you go for another hour, then I still have, like, enough time to get some food at McDonald's.
Yeah.
To drive quickly through there, so. Plus, then I can still show you to a great place and do some great jokes with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
The stream on my end, it looks like perfectly fine at the moment. It's nothing's moving and we're just sitting stationary at the screen. Then it's good.
Right. Yeah, that is all fine.
All fine. It's all
Damn it.
correcto mundo.
I had a delivery in my basket waiting ready to go, but it's erased. Fuck.
God damn it.
Damn you. Right. Margarita.
Damn you, Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg. I'm getting the standard sauce.
Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg. Make your own toppings. Alright, I'm gonna just standard base this. Standard sauce. And we're going to read it aloud. Pineapple. Oh, let's just scroll down a bit. I have choice of 5, so I'll let you. I'm actually going to let you choose the last 2, because fuck it, why not? Make it fun. Mushrooms and premium ham. And starting from the top, we have pepperoni, spicy beef, doner meat, spiced onions, meatballs, green chilies, diced peppers, spicy chicken, smoky bacon, tandoori chicken. I'm not going to read this one because I don't want it. Chargrilled chicken, red onions, sweet corn, sliced tomatoes, or extra mozzarella. Or jalapenos.
I would say spiced beef. Sounds great.
Spiced beef. Go for it.
Yeah. Let's be honest. Sounds good.
You have one more to make.
Oh, didn't you say something like red peppers on there? Like one at the
red onions. Oh, at the very bottom. Yeah, red.
I think that red peppers.
Let's see, spiced beef, doner meat, spiced. Yeah, there's spiced onions and diced peppers.
Diced peppers, that one.
Diced peppers. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like a good pizza if you ask me.
That does, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a part of it you don't like, but that's a good mix of stuff, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna say like if I get like pineapple on pizza before me. I never had that actually. I would probably still eat it.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know,
if somebody else eats
that
me and I get it. I'm
yes,
not that kind of person.
Exactly. I've told you about
I
the
wouldn't
guy.
order it myself.
I've told you about the guy that's one of my brother's friends who I brought free pizza to the place, and he's like, for the whole night was just bitching about it being pineapple pizzas.
Look,
shut the fuck up and eat your free food that I brought.
Look, I'm gonna say, if you're at a party and somebody orders food for you guys there, look, if you're at a party and food and beer get delivered, you can't complain. The only thing about beer you can complain is if it's not cold, and you can't complain about the pizza that's being bought for you. Yeah, that's something you're not allowed to complain about.
And that guy just did. He just made it such a big like. And that guy is like, I think it's colloquially just even. I think it's even accepted amongst. I don't think it's even accepted amongst my brother that guy is just a bit different. He's a bit of an ass at times.
Look, Sam, I don't care if you normally drink different beer. This is the beer we have at this party. You're gonna drink it. If it's not cold, then you can complain. Otherwise, shut up and drink.
Yeah.
Same with pizza. If I help you move and you decide to buy pizza for like me and Tara, once we have to help you move, I'm just saying something. We can't get to complain about what kind of pizza you order. We can only complain if it's not hot. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are the kinds of things. It's like you don't go. You're not allowed to complain about that. Well, you still can, but then you're an asshole.
Pay by cash on arrival. Where's my wallet? I got like £50 in tips the other day. Just built up from past 3 days. So I think I have plenty of cash.
I would think so too.
Yes. I'll just do 20. I like to give a tip, especially this time of year when people are delivering. Delivery drivers, like, it's fucking cold. It's cold.
I know.
Cold and wet.
It's raining, it's cold. It's cold, wet.
So I like to give people a tip.
Oh, that's fair.
Yep. My family, I'm betting my family are good. The instant response is going to be, you ordered takeout the other night. Yes, I did, and I've ordered it again.
Yes, I did, so what about it?
Yeah, I'll be in that.
Don't worry. Well then, everyone, how's everyone who was still looking around and watching doing? I would like to hear it from you guys, how everybody's doing at this moment. Are people enjoying themselves? Are people still enjoying this content? Are people having fun? It would be greatly appreciated if we could hear it from you guys.
My mum was just like, Dad and I have already eaten. It's like, well, more pizza then.
That's nice calming music
Also,
this game.
Yeah. Also, I didn't actually give Dan a shout out, which I should.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, you can check out so I quit from his channel because he's a nice guy. Good streams.
Yeah. No. Oh, I hope so.
Oh, that one was a bit short. Maybe give him another.
Sure.
I mean that was just him dying in Dark Souls.
Yeah, that looked like he just died in Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, that's moving. That's like moving. Let's beat it. Beat the demon out of it.
All right. They beat the demon out.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
let's be honest, it's a fucking sledgehammer. I would also, if I were a demon, move to a different like playground toy. You know, honestly.
Yeah. Anyone we want to swap out?
No, I wouldn't.
Should we?
say so.
We've got rock and ground. That's pretty good actually, him being both. So.
Yeah, true. I would say then probably replace Biruf.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. And if we were to want any to evolve, like we can then, what are the requirements for turning Eevee into a specific type?
Specific types. Those need stone. You need a water, fire, or thunderstone to make it into Vaporeon, Jolteon, or Flareon. You need to evolve it in like actually the zone you're currently in, the Obsidian Field Land, has like a mossy rock, which means if you have like enough friendship levels and you near it, you can evolve it into Levian. Depending on the day of night cycle and how much it likes you, you can evolve it into either Espeon or Umbreon. And if you're like in the Snow Mountain, you can evolve it into Glacian. And I think also Sylveon is in this game, which is just more friendship. So yeah, I don't quite remember. No, I don't.
The better question though is it worth it?
No, I don't think so.
They're not. Poor Eevee. They're not really that strong anyway.
No, I mean, it also depends a bit on like what kind of typing you would want to get out of it. Depending on like which one you say, like I want that one out of the 7 different evolutions it has, would also like play a role in deciding if it's worth it or not.
Also, I wonder how a game like this would even work with a Nuzlocke setting, because don't you see Pokemon pretty much immediately?
Yeah, but it's like the first Pokemon you encounter, so you have like freedom of choice in this regard. Or quite a lot of freedom. But as you open the map, you see like certain zones. There's like each map has like quite a different lot of like zones, which you can just
feels. I don't entirely like that. Like I like the way that it would have been in classic Pokemon games, where it's like it's just random choice, whichever one you happen to encounter in the tall grass.
That's why for like Scarlet and Violet, I've seen people do like, hey, I put all the Pokemon which are on this route on a wheel, and I spin the wheel, and whichever it lands on, I catch that Pokemon in this red.
That's a decent idea.
Yeah, which still adds like a bit of like.
How are things, good
Really?
friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I
It's
taught you
not
to good
secret.
use. It's like,
not
and then
secret.
someone shouts from that was not secret. We all know it.
From like
lady over
looking
there.
down, it's like some
Yeah,
kid.
yeah, the lady over at the clothing store. Either way, I have some super potions here, just for you. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Thank you.
Nothing
Oh.
is free in this world. Right? Imagine giving a merchant giving you free stuff. Don't trust that.
Oh, think nothing of it. Having the survey corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know? Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. I shall endeavor to never buy anything from you. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. I'm hearing reports from one of those mass outbreaks out there. Stay safe, kid. Don't get yourself too hurt. So you were saying that the screen goes sort of grey at these moments?
Yeah. Yeah. Things like that.
Is it grey now?
No. It was like for a split second when you opened up this map, but
Then I didn't. Yep. Then I don't see it on NVIDIA broadcast site.
then it's like definitely Discord's doing.
Yeah.
You can go to the hide camps, which is
Yes. Let's go. Ah. Oh,
which means to start like right there.
that fire forgot to spawn in.
Yeah.
Sorry, a fire didn't exist there for a moment.
That's fine. If you open up your map for a bit, you see like each section's like how many each section would be like a different spawn then you can catch, and that's where you need to go. And
Windswept Run, Nature's Pantry. We go over
each
to
name place
our
would probably be there. Like,
yeah. Why don't we go over to our right, to the Windswept Run? Let's go explore a wee
yeah.
bit. Wait, is it?
Sure.
Oh, were we facing this?
Yeah, it was there for me.
Ah, okay. We fell back. Okay, so it is this way. YOLO.
So when I played this game, I realized the hard way that there was fall damage. Because I rolled down there and it was like, wow, shit. Which
Alright.
was still kind of fun.
Yeah, that would be funny. Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah. It might have been, I'm not sure. But I'm not there, that's at least something I know. Wanker.
He's not even here to defend himself.
Yeah, that makes it easy, you know.
That makes it funnier.
You could also cross the river over there.
Ah, Jesus Christ is rolling over me. What's over here?
A crossing in the river.
No.
Like a normal slash cricket tune.
Uh-huh.
And I would
Somehow I
recommend
don't-
afterwards
somehow
you
I-
take like a ride.
Oh, hey. We're just gonna kill you. That's dead.
We know it's dead. Anyway,
And it turned into cauliflower. How handy.
and armor.
I was pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You see there in the distance what I see?
I need to get away from this. It's following me. I think I will. Are you a more evolved version of you? Oh.
Can battle multiple Pokemon at the same time.
Oh, cool.
And if you press which button is it again? ZL, you switch between which one you're targeting.
Wait. Is it?
ZL.
I'm trying to look at which one. Ah, there. Sorry.
Oh, you're attacking Staravia.
We'll get you.
Barrel is the evolution of Bidoof.
Yeah. I guess so. That's what I say. I mean, I said that. Like, are you an evolved? Because you look different. I was like, I assume you are.
And it's a normal type. But it's also a water type.
Should we use a normal type move? Just to be safe. Or maybe Ice Fang, maybe.
That's not going to be very effective. I would go with Bite.
I don't want to. I don't want to kill. Oh, okay. It might kill me though.
No, you can always get 5.
I can just do that. No, it's stupid. Now you shall become my pet. I see. You really want to become...
So it might not move, but it... Well, normal games, sleeping means you can do. Here, you're drowsy, you might not be able.
Yeah, we'll see.
Almost.
Damn. Try again. We have 3. We're gonna have to make some soon.
Help, Pikachu, I choose you!
Yay! Yeah, Pikachu! Pikachu! Pikachu!
We can evolve Lancelot.
Oh. Oh, yay! Let's go. See him in his evolved, adorable form. He's no longer gonna be our little baby. They grow up so fast.
No, he's not.
Becoming a big boy.
You know what he's going? You know what he's going to be?
Awesome.
I was more going to say emo, but...
Oh, no, yeah. He's become Hans.
I wasn't prepared for that. I'm gonna feel I didn't see that one coming. It was out of a left field there. Man, I wasn't prepared for that.
He's
It's
Hans.
funny.
And it's true. He looks
It's
like
true.
Hans.
Dartrix.
Alright. Come along, Hans.
Oh yeah, that's an
Uh-oh.
Alpha D barrel. But you should be able to take it on in a fight.
Go, Hans. Oh,
You're too far away.
darn.
Now throwing it good.
Go, Hans. You're smaller than I thought you would be. Oh no, Hans is frozen.
That's not good.
Huh.
That's not gonna help. An icy wind will kill.
Yeah. Oh, let's see.
A moment it would have been better than that.
Ah, goody. Yeah, we're yeah. Okay.
Apple.
We have 2. Oh, I think I can try now.
But one
Ooh,
is
and it,
more than-
oh,
You gonna try catching it?
yes, I shall.
Good luck with it.
Yeah, let's give it a try. I mean, I've only got 2 Pokeballs, so sure. And those heavy ones, so.
We should start making more.
Yeah.
You should start making more.
It's raised its stats. Still paralyzed. I'll give it another go.
You could make like 23 Pokeballs, it seems.
Yeah, I
You
should
want
be
to
able to make plenty.
Yeah.
Hey!
Nice.
Nice.
Right then.
Hey. Phew.
Did you get like
That was
EXP
close.
candy? Which
Hans
you can
got
feed
beat
to the
up.
Pokemon
Hans
to
got beat up, and we caught a dorky looking rat.
Beaver, but
It's a rat.
what is a beaver? What is a beaver? But what are it? You want to use a revive power Robin on Lancelot?
Yeah.
You need to go to everyday items and then the yellow one on the
yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
See, we're not allowed to use those in the regular game. We're allowed to use those in the regular game, and we're not allowed to use them in the Nuzlockes.
You might want to make a few more Pokeballs before you continue.
Let's see then.
Now on healing items, I'll just make as. If you press down, you make as much as you can.
Oh, fair enough.
Instead of having to go. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm gonna do it
Higher
anyway.
version. Yeah. Maybe a few more revives couldn't hurt.
Yeah, sure. Yep, it's definitely Discord then.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed.
Another revive or
Maybe you can just make three revives, I would say. You have a few potions still. Or like 2.
some strange person cheering me on whenever I make these things.
Yeah. So I would recommend you follow the beach all the way to the right side and just keep following it to the end.
What's here? What am I gonna find?
You remember how before I said I'm gonna stare us to watch that joke, but not when Tara wants it. I'm gonna make sure we do it at the right moment.
Ah, is it low
That
punny?
should tell you enough. A big one.
Oh yeah, let's go.
It's like all the way at the end. I have tried to shiny hunt it. Because in that... You know how Lopunny normally looks like?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, they're like brown fur at the end of their ears and such. It's like pink in that case. So I've tried to shiny hunt.
Oh, some regular low bunnies.
No, Benary's pre-evolution, but yeah, they are scared of you.
Little babies. Oh.
You baby. I would say try to hit it on bush. And
Even
like,
it
get
even
right
looks
to
like
the
it's
middle.
wearing like an. Even looks like it's wearing like a nappy.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, sorry.
the inspiration for the bunny was actually like Playboy bunnies. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Dazzling honey. That's one of the things you. And
Oh, mama.
I'm gonna do it, Batman. I'm gonna do it. There's no last
Oh.
against it.
Wow.
So you now get why I was like, I'm gonna
That-
stare at it towards the joke.
That is a bunny.
That's a level 45. You're not gonna win that fight, mate.
I just want to marvel in her
But
beauty.
yeah, if you find a shiny, those yellow parts are pink.
Makes her look
I
even
must
more
say,
like
she
a
also had,
stripper.
like, yeah, I must say she also had like a mega evolution, to which I say, yeah, that makes her look even better. I'm gonna be honest.
I just remember the college humor skit on Low Punny where it's like they're evolving. I wonder if I'm gonna look. I'm gonna have like spikes or have like a cool flying animation. Oh god, I'm sexy. Why am I sexy?
Yeah. But I'm gonna do it, Batman. I'm gonna do it. There's no loss against Pokemon, Batman. No Joker, don't do it.
It's no loss against Pokemon, Batman. I got this Pokeball. Let's just get a closer up view, shall we? Look at that bunny butt.
Oh, damn.
Look at the way she walks.
Let's be fair. If you see her like this, would you?
If she was trying to kill me, maybe not.
But otherwise, would you?
Probably not. I'm not a furry.
I'm not a furry.
Oh
either.
god, oh god.
I'm gonna be honest. I have something for bunny girls, so I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna be honest about that.
Like maybe like if it was a cat girl, like human, I might say yeah.
Yeah.
I might if offered, but not gonna say I'm into it. Yeah, because I'm not really.
So I just need to hit Justice up and he can get you something, or
Nah, he's
why
busy.
don't you try to catch a Benary?
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just
Sneak into the bushes. They're skitterish.
see. You didn't see any.
So I'm gonna be honest. When I played through this game on my own, as soon as I got that Alpha Lopunny, I might have used it in my team for the rest of the entirety of the game. For no really apparent reason.
Is it strong or?
It's decently strong. It has some nice moves.
Oh, that grass is glitching.
Yeah. Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And now
It's
you have
cute.
to try to evolve it by raising friendship. And it starts with the, like, it's
Yeah.
binary fucking just spices you. It would kill you if it could.
Nope. It's just bonked off it.
Because it's running away. Those are combis. If you want to catch one, look for one with a middle one having red on its face. Because that means it's a female combi and you can evolve it.
Oh.
Otherwise it's a male and it's useless because it's B. And only a female can become queen.
Male.
Yeah. Also,
I
if you bring
mean-
Eevee next to this rock, you can evolve it into an Eeveean.
I mean, at
Which
least they
means you have
gave.
a class
At least they created a clever enough reason for that, being that they can't evolve. Like I remember there was a bit of controversy around Pokemon at one point because they just made the female Pokemon weaker than the male ones in some games. It's like,
What?
yeah, there was like one Pokemon game where that was a thing. Like I'm talking like I'm talking like Game Boy type ones.
I can't like think of which game that would have been which.
It was like it was. I don't know which one it would be, but I just remember that being a thing in the stats. Like they were weaker. They hit less. They did less damage to the female Pokemon versus the male ones. It's like, okay, whose executive decision was that? I wonder.
The only Pokemon I can think of where that might be a thing is with Clamperl, which is a ball Pokemon, and like male and female evolve into different form, which is like
I think it was the entire game.
which is strange.
I don't think that game
I
was.
will have to look into it.
I mean, my information could be a little spot here and there, but as far as I know, it was the entire game, and from what I know, that game wasn't very well received.
That's a medicinal leak you just run past. If you grab more of those, you can make more potions.
Hmm?
You just to the left, yeah, there. Yes, it does. Medicinal.
Ooh.
No, but I have to look into that because that's like interesting. Something I didn't know and something that's like with my fast Pokemon knowledge, it's like strange to even hear that there would be a game where.
Sigh. Where the fuck did that?
Thank you, bitch.
Alright, you were facing away a moment. Okay, we're just gonna. Well, I wasn't pressing anything. Okay, we're just gonna fight you. Hands, go.
Oh, Lancelot.
I kind of want to call him Hans.
Fair. That's fair. Not the ball.
Oh no, not
Not
the bubbles.
hygiene game is.
Oh,
Not
no.
hygiene game is worst nightmare.
I don't want to be clean. I want to be grungy.
I don't want to be cleansed. We're gonna cleanse you in holy fire. Yeah, wait a minute.
Yay, we got a Psyduck.
Yippee. Saga.
Psyduck. I remember the you know the Pokemon movie with like Ryan Reynolds as Pikachu with the fucking Psyduck and that they were going, oh, I want you.
Cypher. Yeah.
Cypher's fucking cool. How do I get to you? Can I claim that?
No.
I'm gonna try.
But a bit further to the right should be possible.
We shall see. No. Oh, you're gonna drown. Damn.
Damn it.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, hey, we're fine. Come on, gently now. Just keep on the edge so you can walk. We need Cypher. Oh, shit.
I think you have to try to run back and like where you cross before.
Yeah.
And then go further.
Also,
to the,
you said with the berries there on these trees.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go, Hans.
Go hands. Nana berry. I wonder what that could be reference to. Nanab.
Don't worry, don't question it.
Well,
But yeah, if you're gonna go further to the right, then
there are no real world implications to any of these things.
you missed.
Hans didn't want to go.
Well, you can also just go to. You can probably
Westmark.
cross. You can
Probably
cross here.
cross. Let's
Well,
see.
and if not, you can always go further to the left, and then I know for sure you can get it.
Any grass around
it's
here?
sleeping. It seems to be sleeping, so careful. Switch to the heavy ball and from behind. And as soon as you get it, run, because it's going to get angry if you fail.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, let's go.
Cypher's cool.
Sucker! Yeah, no, he is.
It's a good one to have.
It certainly is. That's just a piece of wood. Which is
Hey,
useful.
look, the legit way to get in. Who wants to use that? God, where is our hero, Sir Arthur, King of the Brits? Right here.
Right here, right on the other side.
I'm Leon of the Pearl Clan, the Warden to Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. He looks like a little dork.
He is a little
And-
dark. Oh, he's a little Texan dog.
Oh, look at him. He's got a little pickaxe. He wants to rock and stone. Oh.
No, he's Texan. He's in the search for oil.
Meh.
Me.
Meep. And you, I've already deduced that you come here to meet Cleaver. I'm right, aren't I? Of course I am. I can see so clearly. I am a genius. After all, the powerful, awesome Cleaver has become even more awesomely powerful, and even so more closely linked to my mind that I just knew that you would be coming.
Prick.
Perhaps that strange
Let's be
lightning.
honest.
Yeah, that's just a little asshole. Yeah. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was an almighty Sinnoh's divine power. But whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued of awesome might. So I must turn you away, even if it pains me, and it definitely doesn't. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleaver right now. I'll do anything. Yeah, can we have
I
the
guess
option
that's
for?
that then.
Can we have the option of get the fuck out of the way, kid?
Can we have the option to just kick him in the balls?
Yeah, just kick him in the nuts. It's just like a TV high school rom-com.
I mean, kick him in the balls.
The girls that are like the girls that are like 4
not
years
that high.
higher.
Just
Yeah,
grab the top of his head, pull like downwards, and like knee him in the face. He's gonna be crying for at least half an hour on the ground.
Yeah.
That gives you enough time to go in, meet Cleaver, and get it out. You know, it's that simple. But no,
I know. It's like the high school thing where it's like the girls are in the like 4 years above the wee kid. They just kick him in the nuts. Just like, yep.
he deserves
That's how
it.
it would go. Oh, such earnest desire to meet almighty Cleaver. I have to admit, I'm struck by your passion. But I might need some more convincing.
Here's $5. That's more like it.
Yes, good.
But sorry, no, regulations of the clan say I can't. Give me
Yeah.
$5.
The same 5. No. $5 more bucks. Okay, Lord Cleaver is this way. He's saying
No,
it doesn't.
Real trouble with Irida. Here's another 10 now. Shut up.
So just take me the fuck to before I kick you in the nuts. This way. But, well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Iridia that I am to let no one near Cleaver. Unless they're pretty enough.
Like, well, I would want to, but no. Commander Rose says I can't. Give me back my $5. Never.
Never. It's my $5. You have no proof it was yours before I had it. I will fight you off myself if you wish. I'll beat you off myself. It's like, I'm a woman. It's like, shit. I didn't think that far ahead.
He didn't think this through.
If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now, but you still can, or face the wrath of my Goomy. Your what?
Goomy.
That's the stupidest sounding Pokemon. I remember in one of the Nuzlocke about the Team 4-star, one of the things jokes I remember them making is that if the Pokemon world was real, and it was like set in the kind of modern day kind of aesthetic, like modern day technology, TV shows and whatnot. You know there would be someone that would do like a Jackass thing. It's like, hi, my name is such and such, and I'm welcome to Jackass. Today we're gonna drink a muck.
Yeah, and it's like, definitely. And it's like over there in that cave, there's a what on Earth's rain do it's winter. I'm gonna poke it. I'm gonna steal its like Teddy Ursa. I'm gonna steal its baby Teddy Ursa from it, and see how that. That would definitely happen.
Yeah, they would do.
Hilarious to
that
watch.
would be fucking Pokemon, but it's Jackass. Just doing ridiculous shit.
I'm gonna wrestle this Machamp.
I'm gonna have a sword fight with Cypher.
Yeah, would Cypher be the best for that most likely?
I mean, it's got blades for hands. Like, how sharp are they? They could probably fend off steel.
Yeah.
Unless he's weak to steel.
Today I'm doing a boxing match with Hitmonchan.
Okay.
Which is
also
a boxer.
Yep. And then there's Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, isn't there?
Yeah, which are based on like Jackie Chan and Bruce
Lee,
which
the kicks and punches. Yeah.
Yeah. And did you know the original names for coughing and wheezing, like the Cascades Pokemon, the poisonous Cascades, were originally supposed to be NY and CF for California and New York, I think. If it was, because there's that much smoke and
that's
poison.
a bit on the nose. I think even kids would put that one together.
Yeah. That was the original idea from what I've heard, but they decided to not go through with it for like.
Because we want to have an American audience. We don't want to piss them off.
Yeah, that plus they probably would have gotten in trouble with it, but that's beside the point. But yeah, things like that would happen. Or today I'm gonna drink this mug, and things like that would definitely happen. It would be funny to watch.
I remember I saw a clip of an anime which was it was like it was just some random anime, but. They brought in someone who spoke English, basically. They spoke English, but they were to play a black guy in America when they were like tourists abroad and they were in America as the Japanese characters. But then it was a Japanese anime, so like everyone else was speaking Japanese. And then for whatever reason, they hired a guy who sounds like the most Jesus is white as me kind of character to play this black guy. It's like, this just doesn't fit. This just doesn't sound right. Yeah.
Also, I just thought of like another thing we would probably see in like Pokemon Jackass. My name is Tom, and today I'm going to be swimming next to Carvanas while having Slowpoke tails like glued onto me.
Today we're gonna try and eat Magikarp.
No, Magikarp is actually something that's get eaten regularly in the Pokemon world. That's not strange.
Anyway, shall we continue?
Yeah, sure.
You don't realize that I'm turning you away for your safety. How sad you are. Go, Goomy, and see if you can ooze some good sense of the. Oh god, that sounds so wrong.
It is.
Oh, it's kind of cute.
Yeah. I'd like to say the same if it wasn't just a black screen for a bit for me either. But yeah, that's Goomy, which is a dragon type.
Oh god!
It's 4 times effective. That's
Stevie Wonder, no.
Apple would be good.
Let's swap in.
And you have 2-5. That moves. Yeah, go for it.
Let's see what we got.
I
We're not gonna be. We're not catching it. So yeah, we're just beating it.
No, it's like 5% accuracy, 95% accuracy. Good luck with that, mate. Why is he in a trash can? Primordial Lilith. That's a good question.
Oh, yeah.
It's his house.
Primordial Lilith has followed. Thank you, man. And why am I in a trash? Yes, I am in a trash. If you want the reasons for my character, it's because I am trash, and I'm not. I mean, I've never claimed to be good at video games. I don't think I'm bad at video games, but it's the fun of it. Like, you know, to say
you're not there. You're not good, but you're not there.
I'm not bad at video games. I finished plenty of video games that plenty would consider difficult games, but I just enjoy the idea of, like, you know, I'm trash. I even have a redeem that says I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Also, Primordial Lilith, if you're wondering who this other disembodied voice is, I might either be his conscious or one of his good friends who's just enjoying him through this game.
Yes, I invited him along.
Welcome
on in, though. And also, I do typically Primordial. I'll just call you Primordial. I do usually give for new followers a treat to my kitty cat, who is usually on camera, but she's my computer no like me pressing button. There we go. She's usually here, but she's outside at the moment. She wanted to go out very badly. She must have needed to pee or something. So yeah. I promise I will give it to her another time. Unfortunately, it is usually cute to do it on the stream, but you know.
Also, I was planning on calling her Lilith. That's probably easier instead of Primordial. But you do you.
I mean, Primordial sounds fun.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
But,
and thank you so much for the follow.
Also, if you want to imagine me to be his disembodied, like, conscious, which probably makes this entirety a lot more funnier, let's be honest, go for it.
Yeah, you're just the voice in my head. How can this be? The big Getty star was supposed to allow me to cheat death. How can this be? It's a Dragon Ball reference. One of their games. I think that was literally just a line in it.
You're using us as background while making your own Pokemon region. Ooh, I, as the Pokemon fanatic between the two of us, would like to hear more of that.
Yes, I am also curious.
Yeah. But have fun with that. And, yeah. If you come here more often while he's playing Legend Arceus, you will hear more of me. And
yeah, and another time, yeah, we play certain games together. But at some point, we will probably swap over to another Pokemon game. And to be honest, this is warming me up to play Pokemon games. I would be down for playing a bunch at certain points,
definitely.
but you know, work permitting. Which I'll talk about that with you off stream. I have something I want to tell you, but not on stream.
I mean, as long as we can keep it at once a week, I'm fine with it. Even if we have to be like Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Friday, it's like, as long as it works, you know.
Yeah. Anyway, and we also don't have to play it all the time. If it just turns out we've got other plans, it's like, it's fine. Game's not going anywhere.
Hopefully not. Otherwise, you have a problem.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's based off of America as a whole, since we have only ever had one Pokemon game with something from America. That's fair.
No, that's true. Black and White is like based on New York.
Yeah. I mean, that is true, but at the same time, it is a Japanese company. What do you expect?
Well, I mean, let's be honest, the first region outside of like Japan, they based on like America, which was like Generation 5, you know. First
at the same time, that makes sense.
Like Japan. 6 was like France. 7 was well, no, technically 7 is also America because that's Hawaii. So you have
I was about to say Alola, isn't that Hawaii?
8 is supposed to be like England, and 7 and like 9, which is like Scarlet and Violet, which are currently out, is Portugal and Spain, which like was quite surprising.
Very
Most
nice.
people thought with like the mythical Pokemons in Generation 8 that it would go to somewhere like India.
I mean, yeah, that
Which
kind of
would
brings
be
like
surprising.
kind of the real thing that you mean is that they haven't done it in America in a while. They haven't made it in America in a while. Yeah, but to be honest, it's like there's many countries in the world.
Fair, like indeed, Black and White was just being New York, and like X and Y was the entirety of France. Which, gonna be honest.
Although, to be honest, could you really like the differences between like Europe and America is that we are smaller countries. Like it's easier to set a thing in some kind. Like America is bigger. It's like if you had a thing set in all of Australia, if you want it to be accurate, it's gonna be fucking huge.
Yeah, I was going to say if we do like, hey, also Thomas, thank you for the raid there.
Oh, hi Thomas.
But yeah, if you would do the entirety of like fucking France, of like America, that's going to be like either don't have enough representation of each region.
If it was going to be somewhere in Africa, they do a specific place in Africa because Africa is the biggest continent.
Hopefully you had fun playing. What was it? Overwatch, Thomas. Oh, Apex Legends. It says here. I thought it says in Discord you were playing Overwatch. I could have just been wrong. Oh, but yeah, if they did like the whole of America, that would be like either you would have like some states wouldn't get the representation they should deserve or get, and it's like it's like you walk past one route and you're past like 5 states. It's like east side.
That's why you do it in 2 stages. But
America,
east and west, that's still a gigantic area.
Overwatch was the leggy, so you can say.
All right, we're gonna cross through California, and all of a sudden we're in Kentucky.
Yeah, it's like all right, we're leaving Texas, and we're certainly in New York. It's like that doesn't really work.
No,
I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Thomas, you switch to Apex because Overwatch was leggy. Anyway,
they would have to think of it in an actual feasible video game manner.
Yeah, I mean New Zealand would probably be possible, like one island being like the main game and like the second island being.
Anyway, shall we continue?
Yeah, sure.
I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleaver now. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I'd simply try making him an offering. A nice heaped helping of his 2 favorite foods, served up with respect by his loyal warden. That's me, of course. It's usually enough to please. That's me, of course. I am the loyal warden. I am the one he cares about. But even I, Cleaver's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give him offerings now. Not with the way Cleaver is rampaging and running amok. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do. You're pathetic, unlike me. Oh, hi. When did you get here?
Yeah, that's a good question.
The ancestors of Cleaver. It's like, oh, fucking Jesus, where did you come from? It's like, I traveled in space and time. The ancestors of Cleaver. Where?
That's not walking somewhere, bitch.
In space and time. It's like, yes, that's how everyone travels. Wordeer and their cohort drew an almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike. So it's said, it did it again. It's by their grace of our clan that any of us still lives in fact. Yeah, like it looked like that one wasn't finished, and usually they continue on, and then other times they swap it over, and it's like I don't know what it's gonna do either.
Thomas, have fun lurking. Go take care of what you need to take care of. We will here still. Probably getting close to finishing this up, I would say.
I know it. I'm getting a bit toasty in here. Also got
I just want to go to the McDonald's, but to be honest.
You want to go get nuggets?
Especially now that you have like your pizza. I'm like, I could go for some nuggets.
I know you don't want me to be the only one having food here, do you?
No.
As you say, is this a kid speaking?
If I wasn't streaming, I probably would have said like, hey, I'm just gonna put in my earbuds, join the voice call on my phone, and just drive up and down. But as I'm currently also streaming, it's like, that's not. Next week I could do that, but currently it's not that feasible. But then it's the problem of like I'm there in the car eating nuggets.
Aye.
Well, you're trying to do a string there. It's just like yeah.
As you
It's
say,
not like I
Cleaver's
can
gone
like-
even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts have been sent to the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan's bows to?
Oh, seriously, stupid bitches.
Cleaver means so
Like,
much to our
it
clan. I'd hope you could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw up our hands and ask some outsiders for help. But we must save Cleaver from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. Ooh, it's food here.
Food hole.
I appear to have not given enough.
Everything good?
I have. Yeah, it's fine. It was saying total £21, and then it's like, and my loyalty points brought it down to about 60. So, yeah, food is in fact here and paid for.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. So, I won't go get it. It'll still be warm in a few minutes. But we shall get on with. Yeah, let's go
finish this conversation and at the end there. Right?
Yeah. You, stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could your galaxy's people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? I don't know. I'll figure something out. That feels like the same sentence to me.
Yeah. I'll try, I suppose.
Yeah, sure. Very well. Leanne and I will gather foods and please Cleaver. That just sounds wrong. In hopes that we might be able to get close. Enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of vast Hisui.
Yes, soupy.
Oh.
Alright,
Alright,
I'm
we will.
getting texted.
Yeah. Your archbond is beeping. Mysterious power note enables you to return to base camps. I can teleport. Thanks,
Yeah,
phone.
we already knew that. But alright.
Sure.
Which you need to have to back to base camp. But shall we leave it
Yeah.
off here for today?
I think we shall.
I certainly think we should. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
Yes, I did. Who shall we raid?
That was an important question we always have to ask ourselves. Who should we raid? Any suggestions for today?
What are they? Wait. I don't know that game really. You want to raid Kafka PL, who's usually they're a VR streamer. They usually stream VR chat, so they're playing Hollow Knight today, it seems. And it's they're playing something that isn't VR chat for once. My God.
Yeah. Let's go there, I would say.
Yeah.
Mate, I'm greatly enjoying our time here together.
Yeah, it is very fun.
And especially now that we have gone past like most of the tutorial, we basically past the tutorial. It's like now, like you just like, oh, you're in a new zone. We go explore. We find new Pokemon. We talk about it for a bit. We make bad jokes, make very very bad jokes. We meet a Lapani. We get into a skit. We have done a few too many times already, I would say, for this playthrough, but it's still funny, so why not? And yeah, I'm great.
Yeah, we've worn the so funny joke down now, but it's still
It's
fun.
not gonna be the last time. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I mean,
Anyway,
if you put Benario on your team and you eventually get a Lopunny, it's gonna come back again. Let's be honest.
Primordial, it has been very fun. Thank you very much for coming along. Thank you so much for the follow. Thomas, thank you for the raid that you gave on Sadie Joe. I hope you enjoyed, even if you just came. You were just lurking before you went off.
Yeah.
He was playing Apex, right? And thank you everyone for coming
he
along.
tried like Overwatch, but it apparently was like too laggy. He said. So
Yeah.
That's fair. That's just even go somewhere else. Let's be honest.
Yeah, Sadie Joe.
But,
It has been very fun. And
it has been a pleasure. Honestly.
yeah. No, this is I'm enjoying
pleasure.
playing Pokemon, and if this is what
It's
it's like,
good.
just playing one where you're wandering around catching Pokemon, the actual battles will be sick.
Yeah, true.
Like and the proper gym battles. But I think if we
Oh,
were to
yeah,
do that,
definitely.
I think if we were to do that together, I think I would leave decisions to you. We would just discuss things and what we think is good to do, and I would
no,
probably
work quite
I
well.
would be the one controlling it, since I'm the one that can let us, both see it.
I mean,
But-
I would probably give you my suggestions about what would be best, and
Yeah.
you can either listen to it or just ignore me.
Yeah,
Both would
I know.
work.
If something works to be funny, then we know how that goes.
Definitely.
Anyway, I have raided.
I've also read it. I'm currently grabbing some socks.
Yeah. I might just end the stream off there.
Mine's already down, so don't worry.
Anyway, I will see you later. I'm gonna go grab pizza.